Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, something, whatever it is. How we doing today? Lord have mercy, it's getting warm out there. First time being first. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did I sleep well? 50-50. Not terrible. Not bad. Or not great, but not terrible. I had a wee bit of a toothache last night, so I didn't sleep great, but, you know, it wasn't so bad that I didn't sleep all right. It's just okay. All right, let me see. I don't know that focus is where it should be. Done anything. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks better. That looks better. How's everybody doing this morning? Alright, Meg, it's time to get up and get busy. If you want to go ahead and throw your guesses in on the weights, as you can see, the Catskills is in front of us, and I went ahead and weighed it while I'm getting Meg set up. Some extra Milos from Love's, but all I got in there was breakfast, which we're not at the Love's, we're at the Pilot. Of course, well, you can see that. You can see that, or you should be able to see that. If you can't see that, I don't know what to say, man. Meg! Wake up! That might have been a little bit loud. Hold her mouth open and just pour a packet of coffee in her mouth. Let her chew it up instead of drink it.
Said 74,660. Meg. Said Meg. Oh, Meg, where are you?
Where art thou?
Said Meg is being stubborn today.
There she is. She's up now.
Said let's party.
Party? Who's partying?
Cal Tim. Said Narsabi.
There she is.
Cal Tim. Said Meg.
Alright.
Bernard. Said Bobby which way to go Las Lucas.
It's in the description, actually. It's actually in the description. Oddly enough. I don't know who asked that, but,
Rick K. Said hi Bobby.
Rick K did. Normally, I don't even put that in the description.
Elizabeth M. Said I'm still drinking coffee.
Still drinking
Okay.
coffee.
Said where are you heading?
Title says we're going to Las Lunas. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. That'd be awesome.
Railroad Eva Luna. Said hello.
Luna, how you doing? Dang it. Seven minutes in, it's already dropped 3%. I can tell you what today, dude. I'm gonna have to get this camera fixed up to where I can move
Said
it
good
around.
morning Bobby and gang.
SC, how you doing?
Major sports highlights.
That prime driver, I've never seen anybody pull out of the fuel island like that. He actually went it. Oh, he might have been backing out. He might have been backing out of this parking spot. So what we got on the weights is 12,140 on the steers, 32,920 on the drives, 28,740 on the trailer, for a grand total of 73,800 pounds.
Said 11-hour trip today. Happy trails, Bobby.
About 11 and a half hours, not counting traffic.
Said. A ghost of the
Roger,
night.
how you doing?
Said happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Elizabeth M.
You know, I thought today was like,
3,800 fish orange wide eyes.
okay, and now for today's clip that went up, that was clipped by Elizabeth. What I may start doing,
Queen Honey Bear.
if I can remember,
Said I'm doing good and still drinking my energy drink.
still drinking the energy drink, right on. What I may start doing, if I can remember, this is if I can remember it or get into the habit of it, is I may start putting like in the title, clip to buy, and put your name on there, if I can remember to do that. And that's if y'all want that, or if you don't want it, then
Kevin Towler. Said 50 likes.
50 likes. Let's go, ladies and we only got 7 people in here.
Said I was only 1,350 off.
1,350 off.
Said I kept thinking it is Sunday. LOL.
I kept thinking it was Tuesday, man. Don't feel bad. I was thinking today was like Tuesday for real. I don't know though. I don't know if I want to actually do that or not, because if I happen to use one person's more than the others, I don't want anybody getting mad, because I would rather just.
Said Bobby, glad you did not have any gator
me too.
Good fishing show though.
I would rather everybody just assume.
Said glad you made it through the fort without your popcorn exploding after dark.
Because I don't know who else might have clipped that camper.
Said Ghost, me too. I kept thinking yesterday was Saturday.
I don't know if Elizabeth was the only one that clipped it or
Said
not.
Morton, Bobby, and the Misfits.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, we'll just keep it a secret because you'll know that you was the one that clipped it. I think it would be better like that.
Kevin Towler said, have anyone noticed Hot Pockets has changed? A ghost of the now. Said it may exactly. Gene said, hello Bobby, here's a thumbs up button hit for you, smiley face emoji.
Well, thank you, Jean. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elizabeth M. said scuba. Jeetsy eyes, pink heart shape, people hugging.
So yeah, depending on how we ride through Dallas here will be depending on how far we make it today.
Said hello May, Ghost, Kevin, Gene.
And I may do the full 10-hour run, but then again, I may just do like an 8-hour run. I don't know.
Said good morning, Bobby. Safe travels today.
Good morning, Wesley.
May said hi, Scuba.
Because the thing
Kevin
is,
Towler said hi, Scuba dude.
a full 10-hour run,
said at one Scuba
more
dude,
than likely, Moriarty is going to be about as far as I can make it. Because it's 11.5-hour drive.
Nancy said hi, Bobby.
Nancy, how you do?
Gene said one Scuba dude. Scratch Master said hi, everyone.
Scratch
H.
Master, how
Carl
you
Johnson
doing?
said good morning, Bobby.
Carl, how you doing? I don't know if that bleeped out or not. Carl, how you doing? So yeah, I didn't even know that water was over there when I first pulled up to Love's yesterday. I knew the fenced one was.
I've been watching a channel called Southern Train Productions and got more model trains than I do, and film mini trains too. I like his videos too.
I'll be down there. Well, thanks for the advertisement. Or I'll just say thanks on his part. But now I didn't know that body of water was over there yesterday when I first got there.
A ghost of the now said I would do about 8 and get better Friday.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, about 8.
Said howdy, Bobby.
Hello, how you doing?
Carl Johnson said, did you take your gummies?
I did. Gummies, vitamins, goody powder for my headache that I had earlier this morning. Well, Lord have mercy, I had a good headache this morning. And that was after I ate. I don't know, so I can't blame it on being hungry. It may have something to do with the toothache.
One Scuba said hello, Elizabeth. People hugging. Hope you are good.
I know I'd rather have a headache as a toothache, though, for sure.
Geo 79 said hello, everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
Russ the Hunter said hey, Bobby, number 64.
Number 64, let's
said
go.
hello, Kevin Towler said hey, Bobby, are you in Mexico or New Mexico?
I'm in Texas,
America
man.
first said prayers for Texas. Alar Lahimis said going good, and how are you, Bobby?
Well, I've been doing pretty good.
Said howdy, Geo and May. A ghost of the now said might be a little dehydrated too.
Could be.
Russ the Hunter said hey, Kevin. One Scuba dude.
It could be from either a little bit of dehydration or, like I say, I had a pretty decent toothache last night. Oh, look at that, Yosemite Sam.
Wesley Clark
Man, if that was clear
said
enough.
king-size Hershey chocolate bar is good for a headache.
If that was clear enough right there, could somebody
Said if
clip
it's
that
too
Yosemite
late,
Sam
Bobby,
for me?
you can get orange out at a drugstore or Walmart that you pass.
Yeah.
Kevin Towler said hi, Geo 79. One Scuba dude.
I don't know if that was clear
Said
enough,
hello,
though.
Geo. LID said hello, Bobby.
Going on, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if the headache was due to dehydration, because my tooth's not hurting like it was. It was hurting pretty good last night while I was watching James's live stream. It's not hurting near as bad today, but my head was hurting, so I don't know. don't know if it was a transfer or dehydration or...
LID.
Not real sure.
Said, hey, Scuba. One Scuba knew.
It's not like it was, though. Neither one of them. My tooth's not hurting like it was.
Said, I saw Yosemite Sam LOL.
You seen it?
A lot of ladies. Said, howdy Scuba Jeetsy. Benjamin Blue. Said, I'm here. LID. Said, hi Alarm.
I knew it was there, but the other one I didn't know was there. I just happened to look over and seen it.
I have several types of flyers.
Flyers? What? I just happened to look over and seen that one.
Benjamin Blue.
Thought I'd give it a shot.
Said Mexico. Slorite 88.
We're not in Mexico.
Said, hey Bobby, jump on Highway 380 west in Greenville and come out in Decatur, skip Dallas all together.
Oh yeah, that's what it's got me doing, 380.
Landon Augusta. Said, what's up everyone?
Landon, how you do? Yeah, that's what it's got me doing, hitting 380. I didn't put that in the description, but I didn't realize. Sometimes they get on my nerves, but...
Said floods in Texas.
Last night.
Said I survived the bombing of Baghdad here last night.
Dang it, man. Last night, apparently, while I was over there in the weeds fishing.
Said Hot Rod Lincoln.
While I was over there fishing, I got a little bitty briar of some type stuck in my knuckle, and I didn't realize it.
Yesterday, I tried clipping your lip for the first time. I didn't know what I was doing. Body blue, raised arms, LOL.
Well, that's the clip I used, Elizabeth. You've done it good enough. That's the clip that I used. So I had this little, it was a little bitty briar. This kind that had, it was a T-shaped type briar. And I got it in my knuckle sometime or another yesterday. And I didn't notice it. When I was watching James's live stream, I took and run my hand across the tip of my nose, and that freaking briar stuck in the center of my nose.
Said good to know.
Lord have mercy, man. After I done that, my nose freaking run for like 30 minutes. I could not get it to stop. It just had to run its course for whatever, but couldn't get it to stop running when I done that.
LID. Said hi Elizabeth.
Oh, was you asking if this is a Hot Rod Lincoln? It could be if that's what you wanted.
Said hand pink waving, Dave. Matt Trapper. Said g'day, A.
G'day, A.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
How you doing, Matt Trapper?
Benjamin Bloom. Said Edie. Mark Kulik. Said hello, Bobby. I'm not going to be on here long. Just wishing you a good day and safe travels.
Mark, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you a wonderful day, man. Have you a wonderful day.
Benjamin Bloom. Said shh.
So I think the microphone done pretty good yesterday. You know, I don't know why I didn't do that when I was down in Florida. That would have been awesome. Because I was a lot further away from the camera and I had more moving room. See, yesterday I didn't have any kind of moving room whatsoever.
Said hello, Mr. Bobby. Hope the day is kind to you.
It's been pretty good so far, Rick. How you
Said
doing?
hi, Mark. Rick. Said Hilo chatters.
But I didn't have any kind of moving around room yesterday, so I don't think I really needed it yesterday, but it seemed to have worked pretty dang good.
LID. Said hello, Rick.
So from now on,
said sweating you took us off 94 degrees in the shade A.
dang it, man, we got, according to the truck, 89 degrees here.
Deborah Warner. Said shh.
But I'll try to remember the microphones from now on.
Said g'day, Trapper.
When I do the fishing videos, when and if I may not even do another one, but
thumbs up button on the way out. Take care, everyone.
thank you, man. Thank you very much. But I'll try to do my best to remember
Elizabeth M.
to get the microphones.
Said Rick. Said if good, Bobby. Counting the hours to batch in Yahoo. 2 hours left.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 74 here.
The only thing is, though, the only thing about having that microphone on me when I'm fishing like that
Aurora, Illinois.
is what you guys don't hear, like the Florida fishing. When I done the Florida fishing, what you guys didn't hear was all the foreign filth that I was saying under my breath.
Said g'day, LID.
And with that microphone sitting right there, I start doing the foreign filth and not thinking about the microphone being hooked to my shirt. Y'all are going to hear all the bad words that I say when I'm out there fishing, catching catfish. So that's the only thing that I didn't think about.
Face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Or that's one good reason of not having the mic. I'll say it that way. But if I walk away from the camera like I did in Florida, then it's good to have it so y'all can still hear me talking. Man, that billboard sign had a spiral staircase on it.
Deborah Warner. Said every once in a while I can hear you say you know like I would say oh shoot, for example. Rick. Said Bobby, I think the mic worked good. LOL, you're good. Have to be a good boy. Matt Trapper.
I just have to watch
said
it.
I love a good feed of cat sauteed butter egg.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner.
That felt like that would have been a tasty
Bobby,
catfish.
is it supposed to be not called?
I don't know, that might have been a fishy
said,
catfish
hey,
though.
Bobby, hey everyone.
Lord, see how you doing? He was thick. I want to say he might have been about 2.5 pounds, maybe. Give or take.
Said that's a yumper.
I don't think he was really much heavier than that, but I know when I first started fishing, I always assumed them catfish was lighter than they was, and I got a scale and started weighing them, and they're a whole lot chunkier than a bass of the same size, even though they feel the same in weight.
Deborah Warner.
They're actually heavier than the bass of their same length.
LID. Said hi, Lori C.O.
They pack more pounds in a body.
Benjamin
The cats
Blue.
do.
Said boom. Lori C.O.
Boom, you
Said Long
guys
Island D.
and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first
Said hi,
100
Lori
thumbs
C.O.
up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Lori C.O. Said May. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah. Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said yes we do. Lori C.O. Said doing good Bobby. How are you all today?
Well, I'm
Jeezy
doing
all.
pretty good, if not
One
better.
scuba dude. Said hello buddy. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori C.O. Said buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Rick. Said the way your pole bent over, I thought you had a gator when I watched the stream after I got back from the fireworks.
I know, man. He laid that thing down.
Said after cleaning a catfish, let it soak in milk overnight, then cook as usual.
Right.
L.I.D.
He didn't do
Said hey buddy.
He didn't do a whole lot of
Lori C.O.
fighting,
Said scuba dude
I mean, he
smiling
did.
face with 3 hearts people hugging.
but mainly what he tried to do once he got a hold of it
Said
was
howdy,
just,
Rick.
I think he
Buddy Reed.
tried to get back on
Said hello scuba
the
dude.
floor of the
Deborah Warner.
pond and just
Said
lay
I
there.
hate ads, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. Jim 64. Said hi Lori C.O. and Scuba Dude. Eddie Arceo. Said hey Bobby.
Eddie,
Buddy
how you
Reed.
doing?
Said hello Dave.
He did wind that drag
Deborah
out
Warner.
though.
Said hello there Scuba, hello there everyone. Rick. Said hi Scuba, hope you're feeling well today. Jim 64. Said hi Bobby.
Jim
May.
64, how you doing?
Said hi Jim 64.
If I don't forget, I'll have to go back and put
Said hi,
380
Jim, hi Bobby.
in that description as well. Who is that? Is that Law and Order? Hello.
Lori C.O. Said Jim 64I. Marlene S.T.R.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Rick.
doing?
Said and Bobby, there are gators in Texas, LOL. I heard you say that to the chat, LOL.
I know, there's gators in Texas, and that did look like
No, I
gator
did.
tracks.
Said hi Jim 64. Hi May. Jim 64.
The one,
Said hi Rick and Buddy.
the one when I was like, what kind of
Said
paw
hello,
print
Bobby.
is that? That actually looked like a gator print.
Said hi Jim.
But it was little. I mean, if that was a gator paw print, then it had to have been about a 2-foot gator. I don't think it could have been much bigger than that with that
Marlene
size of paw
S.T.R.
print.
Said it was Deborah Bobby.
Oh, Deborah.
L.I.D.
Hello.
Said hi Marlene. May. Said hi L.I.D.
And I should have showed you guys the
Said
paw
Rick
print.
So-so, slight headache, was laying down all afternoon yesterday.
I should have showed y'all that paw print.
64. Said hi May. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene and L.I.D. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim. Marlene. Said hi. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling face blue smiling.
But that one, I definitely
RK.
believe it was a
Said
gator
good
print.
morning Bobby and gang. Have a good day. Weather looks nice.
It's pretty
Check
nice
later
out
to
here.
see New Mexico.
10-4
Marlene S.T.R.
It'll be a little while before we make it to
Said
New
hi
Mexico.
Jim 64. One scuba dude. Said hi Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Deborah and May. Deborah Warner. Said hey Marlene, hey Dave. Marlene S.T.R. Said hi buddy. BR. Said scuba buddy. Rick. Said scuba bless you. Marlene S.T.R. Said hi Deborah. Ray Bertelson. Said the farther west you go the gators turn into log lizards LOL. Marlene S.T.R. Said hi RK.
We don't do that whole lot lizard thing here.
Jim
keep lot lizards out of the chat. We don't do that here.
One scuba dude said hello, Marlene. VR party face.
I mean, I know a lot of people think it's funny, but a lot of people take it overboard and want to call every woman in the world a lot lizard, and I don't like that. I just don't like that, man. So it's easier just to not do it at all than to try to pick and choose which ones are alright and which ones ain't.
Ray Bertelson said, sorry, Bobby.
It's alright, man. Just don't do it again.
Said we're family friendly here in Ragtown.
Yeah, I mean, that's family friendly enough, but
Buddy Reed said hello, Marlene.
like I say, some people just want to associate that with every female in the world, and that's just not the case. And I know we're a trucking channel, and that's a part of trucking, but I mean, that's where it originated from, was trucking.
Said the lizard people from outer space do not like it. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving, Jim 64, Jeans Kismet. James Ewing said, hey Bobby. GH7 said, hey Bobby, did you take your vitamins? And how are you, man? Did you hear the Texas horrible flooding?
I've been hearing about that flooding.
Said, thank you, Bobby.
Yeah,
With respect, my friend. JH7 said 114 likes. Rick said there is a meaning to it, and well, it's not for here.
Right.
RK
Right.
said hi, Marlene. One scuba dude said hey, James. Benjamin Blue said hi, Ray. Jim 64 said hi, James. LID said we are human friendly too. JH7 said hey, James.
I don't think he even used his blinker, man.
JH7 said 27 dead so far.
Dang.
James Ewing
That's a lot.
said hey, Scuba Jim.
That's the kids from the campground, right?
Said hey, James.
Did they find all them
Jim
kids?
64 said hi, Benjamin. James Ewing said hey, JH7. Mommy Davis said Bobby just wanted to let you know that the thicker shirt worked great for my dog last night.
I know.
Rick
See, I told you
said,
it would be alright. Or she would be alright.
JH7 said Bobby, we had a blast on James Street last night. LOL.
Yeah.
CW
Yeah, man.
said that was a good catch yesterday. Fun to watch.
Thank you. Thank you. And I caught that within 15 minutes.
Pretty good last night. James Ewing
Within
said
15
he did.
minutes. That was pretty good. And I just believe that I could have caught some more up there in that other
Said
pond.
no, not yet.
And it wasn't locked, that gate. It wasn't locked. I could have went into it, but
RK said last I heard, still looking. JH
I wasn't interested in catching.
said yes, and a few adults, but I think some more kids still missing as of now.
I wasn't interested in catching much more
Said
catfish.
must be related to the cop without a blinker. James Ewing said LOL.
I like to have pliers if I'm unhooking catfish.
Said hey all.
I just don't like sticking my fingers in their
Said
mouths.
today brings safe and smooth travels.
Brianna hated
Ray
it.
Bertelson said I meant no disrespect, just an old retired trucker who had a spouse at home and didn't deal with them. Rick
It's alright, Ray.
said
It's alright.
scuba LOL. Benjamin
No
Blue
worries, man. No worries.
said drown. Molly Davis said hi, Jim. JH7 said LOL scuba.
But see, the thing is, with us truck drivers, we know the difference. With social media, people don't know the difference. That's the thing. That's the only thing about it. You know what I mean? As a truck driver, you know which one actually is and which one actually is not. But as in social media, there's no way they don't know the differentiation. That's the thing about
Said
doing
I
it on
really wish
social
I could
media.
throw something behind you when you're fishing just to see you come out of your skin. Anna Metallica.
But no worries,
said,
Ray.
"Hi,
No
Dan."
worries, man.
One scuba dude said hi, Priyanka Jeetsy. Priyanka
dude. Speed limit 75. What are you doing?
James Ewing said I put foot on gas, spinning wheel started almost slide off road because of cars coming from north. LOL.
I tell you what, James, that wasn't ATS he was in last night. That was real.
One scuba dude
You need to watch it. Be
said
careful.
hello in a smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging. Rick said Ray, you're good, and hello. JH7 said GTA 6 AI cars, James. LOL. Crying
Lord have mercy.
said how's the weather, Bobby?
It's nice.
Said hi, Rick.
It's a little bit warm, but it's nice out here.
Said more stupid tests.
More stupid tests. Dang it, man. I've got to exit off right up here. Is the reason why I hadn't bothered with going around this car.
Benjamin Blue said looking fast car. James Ewing said LOL, think good.
You'll think good when you end up in the ditch.
Marlene STR said hi, Frank. Semi Ernie said number 125, good morning.
Semi-Ernie, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner said, hey Bobby, my son called me yesterday. You know I told you he's a truck driver. Now he's in Wisconsin yesterday, and I wished him a happy birthday. His birthday is July 11th.
Happy early
JH7
birthday.
said I clipped that truck speeding past. You named it white truck speeding past. Marlene STR said hi, Joey. Priyanka said Marlene Jeetsy. Cody Lookin said to a lot of people the speed limit is just a suggestion.
I know, right?
Rick said Bobby, that short that Ken put up was wild.
I know, I seen that. That was wild.
Said Rick, all you would have to do is sneak up behind him and grab his ankle. He would have jumped sky high.
I seen that short that Ken would put up. Man, that was.
Your channel. I'm hoping he's watching your videos, and I told him that I talked about him on your channel.
Who?
Rick said Shark, he'd love to do it. Deborah Warner said he is doing good. He's driving the truck.
Right on.
Benjamin Blue said AC broke in the house.
Oh man, it's a good thing you're way up north.
Elizabeth M said hot face. Marlene STR said hi, CW-ter. Priyanka said dang it, Benjamin. Slorite 88 said the politics of truck drivers is the same as understand.
Alright.
Said cooking a pork butt on the pot boss on its second hour won't be done till 7:30 p.m.
Dang it, man.
Ray
Slow
Bertelsen
cooking it.
said, and we called cow trucks banana boats when their horns stuck out of the vent holes.
Banana
Deborah
boats.
Warner said my son John. Jim 64 said hi, Ernie. James Ewing said it was fun last night. LOL. CW-ter Shark said hey all. Rick said hey Ernie, happy after 4. James Ewing said hey Semi Ernie.
What did this?
Semi Ernie said hey everyone.
Dang it. I missed my turn. Huh. Interesting.
One scuba dude said hello, Shark.
I don't know if this is going to be a good turn or not. Use alternate route.
Elizabeth M said wrong way. Semi Ernie said right, Rick had fun but didn't hear a thing. Priyanka said hi, Deborah Misfit. RK said there are also 27 girls still missing from Camp Mystic. An hour ago. Benjamin Blue said Lowe's. Deborah Warner said hello there, Priyanka. Rick said good drivers never miss their exit.
I never claimed to be a good driver, I don't think.
Priyanka said Elizabeth Rick Jeetsy. Cody Lookin said Clearwater Shark, did you hear in St. Petersburg on 22nd Avenue North they recently opened a cookie cheese arcade and they have old school and current arcade games.
What?
Deborah Warner said oops, you missed your turn, Bobby. You know what, that's okay, Bobby, every once in a while that happens.
It's not as good in a big truck,
said
though.
crazy son of a gun. Couldn't wait till you got out of the way. James
I know,
Ewing
right?
said LOL. Benjamin Bloom said be careful. Rick said you knew it was coming from me LOL.
I don't know. Apparently that turn was right there at the exit. Apparently.
Deborah Warner said yeah, but you know that's okay Bobby, it happens every once in a while, no worries. CW Sharp said Ernie, that is going to be delicious, and if any left over you can make yourself a world's best sandwich to take to work on Monday. Fluoride 88 said I think you were supposed to keep going straight at that light.
Yeah, I was.
Said Bobby is exploring saluting face. Deborah Warner said should I say ouch guys LOL.
I was supposed to went straight at the light and I turned.
James Ewing said Bobby got lost LOL, just kidding. Priyanka said nothing wrong with that misfit. CW Sharp said didn't hear that yet. Cody Lookin said Chuck's Arcade is on the same street as Mazaro's. Semi Ernie said LOL, you know I am. One Scuba Dude said unscheduled field trip.
We're just sightseeing, man. My GPS is so freaking stupid, though.
Stacky said Bobby looking for a place to dip a hug.
Hey, it's been known to happen before.
Benjamin Bloom said there's the Lowe's.
There's the what? He's an unsafe driver. You're believe that.
James Ewing said my phone was Motorola Moto G5G, that what I have last night's stream.
That's a pretty good phone that you used last night.
Good food along here.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't tend to get to look up food stops, you know, especially if it's not right beside a truck stop or right at a truck stop. You know, because a lot of these places, they're not truck friendly. So it don't do any good. Dang. Who told me to take his 380? Alright, now we're on track. Now we're on track. I think. My GPS is still a little lost, but we're on track.
Said what's y'all's favorite roadkill?
Ah, dang it. Mark's already come in and went back there. Already come in and went out.
Said messy road. Benjamin Bloom said unsecured.
He suggested a picture.
Said nice little detour.
Yesterday, and I meant to told him that I got an AI picture set up that he was talking about. I was gonna just post it up, and I didn't for some reason or another. I was gonna tell him about it, I think, before I posted it, but since he's already come in and come out,
it's a super yupper, Bobby. You've got to by George, you got it.
Then I'll probably just post it up at the end of this stream tonight, because he suggested when the turkey vultures. If you remember yesterday when we seen the turkey vultures,
you'll go left in a couple miles to get on 380.
Right. He suggested something about the two turkey vultures wearing boxing gloves over the deer, because it was where we passed that one, and And I said something about that being the most turkey vultures that I'd ever seen in my life. Something like that. I don't know. It was something to that nature. But he suggested if he could draw, that he would draw up a picture of two with boxing gloves on over a deer or something like that. So I done an AI generated picture of that. And I come up with, it come up with a couple of good ones. You know, a couple of not so good ones, but a couple of good ones. I'll post them up later so that y'all can see them. It kept saying, would you like it to be like this? And I'm like, yes. And it would draw it different. And then it would be like, it would ask me the same question. Would you like it to be like this? Same question though. I mean, the same way, same description. And I'm like, yes, that's how I want it. Do it like that. And it would draw it up different. And then it would say, would you like it like this? Which was the same description. And I'm like, yes, that's what I want. And it would give me something completely different. So one of these days I'll learn how to work AI. It was a pretty neat picture. Of course, only one of the pictures come out with the deer not alive, and the rest of them, the pictures was the deer was actually watching them, laying there watching them. But the one where the deer wasn't alive, that they didn't have the boxing gloves on, so that picture wasn't good.
Once Scooby-Doo said James the First had the same phone.
Yeah, that phone that James used last night for his fireworks show, it done real good in my opinion. As far as the video goes, showing up the colors of the fireworks and stuff. Did a pretty good job.
Ray Bertelson said if you are ever out for a walk in the country and the vulture are circling, you need to walk faster. LOL.
Walk a little bit faster.
Said every time I'm at fireworks show last night, I always drive out town on dirt road to get away. All kinds of people leaving.
Yeah, you chose a good path last night. You rode that thing off in the ditch though. You'd have thought good path.
CW Sharp said and Bobby just out of Bigfoot in the background waiting to take the dinner away from both of the boxers. LOL.
Right. I really wish the one where the deer wasn't alive, I wish they'd have had boxing gloves on, but he didn't put boxing gloves in that picture, so I was like, you stupid AI. Start calling you AS instead of AI.
James Ewing
Artificial
said
stupidness.
LOL. Priyanka said, have you ever seen a moose while trucking?
Yeah. Moose? Yeah. Not many, but I have.
Deborah Warner said, okay, everyone keep going with all the jokes. LOL.
Not many, but I have. At least a couple. I seen one in Virginia. I think he escaped from a petting zoo or something.
ER said maybe. LOL.
Don't get crazy with the babies, baby.
Said wait for it with all the jokes. I can feel myself off the ceiling. LOL. Sloride 88 said you just missed it.
Did I? I'll be dang. I did, didn't I? That's alright, we're gonna go up 78 and then over. We're gonna go up and over. You won't hurt nothing, I don't think. Maybe it'll be less red lights this way too.
Priyanka said center line bovine is my favorite.
Huh? Center line what? 480 would have took us over to was that McKinney? And then we would have hit, 75 and went up?
Keith 58
Yeah, right.
said, "Good Saturday, Bobby."
Good Saturday. How you doing, Keith? We'll do a country ride instead of a city
Florida
ride.
88 said, "Yeah, that's cool. 2 more back roads."
Yeah. You find more ponds this way.
James Ewing said on Motorola, "I didn't have microphone on me. It got canceled. Noise background." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Keith."
Yeah, but you don't. Certain videos you don't really want the noise
said,
canceled.
"Still a pretty good phone." Ray Bertelson said, "Flat top squirrel after a day is squirrel jerky." Keith 58 said, "Hey, Jim 64.
It was somebody's live stream I was watching. I don't know if it was James. I think it was James's last night. It was a vehicle passed him while he was driving.
Kevin Towler said, "Hi, Jim 64.
And it sounded like something off of the Jetsons cartoon.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Kevin." Benjamin Blue said, "AC working? Yes, Bobby."
Is your AC's working now? My AC's working.
Ray Bertelson said, "Does anyone remember the shirts for the Roadkill Cafe?" James Ewing said, "Let me look."
I don't necessarily remember the shirts, but I've got
Kevin
a picture.
said, "Must too early for Susan S. or Biscuit."
I got a picture of the Roadkill Cafe painted on a silo. Slagman, Arizona.
Slorite 88 said, "Well, since you're going this way, I know where you can get some good catfish and cat fries off Highway 82. James Ewing said, 660 views so far.
660 views.
Kevin Towler said, 156 likes.
156, let's get.
A Ghost of the Now said, Seligman, Arizona.
Yeah. Seligman, Arizona? Yeah, that's where I done the live stream, and the Roadkill Cafe was painted up on that silo.
Jim 64
That was pretty cool little
said,
one-wheel
"Hi,
ride
Ghost."
around.
James Ewing said, "Susan's so funny." A Ghost of the Now said, "Say, Lig Man."
Said big man.
A Ghost of the Now said, "A Jim 64 hello." Ray Bertelson said, "Roadkill's menu was hilarious."
I never seen a menu on it.
A Ghost of the Now said, "Meg doesn't speak it right."
No,
EH in Bayou City
she don't.
said, "Good late Sat AM and or early afternoon to all you misfits out there."
Brent, how you doing?
Double A Trucking said, "Hello everyone, happy Saturday."
Double A, how way off. I give up. When she told me how to pronounce it, I give up within seconds after that. I said, well, I'll just stick with Slagman.
Said, yay, my tattoo artist is raising funds for her kitty cat vet care, so I'm helping out by... Said, hi, double A trucking. Double A trucking. Said, hi, Kevin.
I would say I got the hammer down, but I don't have it too far down. I'm kind of levitating it.
A ghost of the now. Said LOL, Slagman to Cajun Pass. Facebook smiling.
Slagman to Cajun Pass. There you go. There you go. Gotta go over to Ratton Pass to do it.
Double A trucking. Said Bobby, how the weather been lately? Martin Trejo. Said good morning, Mr. Bobby.
Either brutally
Kevin
hot
Towler.
or very
said,
wet.
Double A trucking, have you able to get back on the road?
Martin,
Benjamin Bloom. Said just fine. Lisa. Said hi everyone.
Lisa, how
Grabbing
you
lunch
doing?
and heading back to hospital. Thought I'd say hi.
Hello.
A ghost of the now. Said rat pass to Dumfries.
Right past the Dumfries. There you go.
James Ewing. Said it was pretty dark on dirt road. James Simmons. Said thumbs up to you.
Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'd hate to take the truck across that thing.
Rick. Said hey Lisa. Lisa. Said good Bobby and you.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Kevin Towler. Said 141 views. Lisa. Said hi Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said who?
Dang. Big old speed limit drop, man. 65 to 30.
Deborah Warner. Said 90 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and it feels like 95.
got a Ragtown water tower in it.
Benjamin Bloom said I was watching the Smurf movie.
Smurf movie. Your mouth wasn't watering, was it?
Double A Trucking said Kevin, unfortunately I failed my dot physical and cannot drive again. Rick said quiet little town.
Yeah, no doubt.
Neff Kitchen said nice town. A ghost of the now.
That's looking a little
Said town looks half abandoned.
It does, doesn't it? Alright, I'm going to plug my supercharger up for just a little bit. We're down to 83%, which is about 7% lower than ideal. Not terrible, but not great. Or not terrible, but not good.
LID said hi Tony.
So, microphones going on. Oh, they got one over there. Microphones going off right now.
LID said hey. Once Fuba said hello Lisa. Kevin Tower said it seemed Dr. 1
completely different than what I originally thought we was going. We won't hit 287 until we get to Wichita Falls. Gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome. Dales, Texas. I missed the population on that. That was a population sign, but I missed it. 14-1.
Rick said, I tried to read it, Bobby. I couldn't monkey it out.
Lord have
LB
mercy. That scared the
said, Marlene
snot out of me.
STR, does Swans deliver in your area? Rick said,
Dang.
hi, Alice. Marlene STR said, old place was around when I was still in Sherman to come rebuild. Good hand. Marlene STR said, no B. Sixpack 379 said, Bells, Texas, nice little town, got them flags flying. Rick said, LOL, Bobby, sorry you want hit. Rick said, fit.
It was
Marlene
barely.
STR said, way out in the sticks here. Baby Blue 80 said, guess who has arrived, LOL.
Oh, Baby Blue's here. How you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said, number 201 likes.
201. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Marlene
freaking
STR
awesome.
said, hi, Baby Blue.
Thank you.
Rick
Thank you so much for
said,
over
hey,
200
Baby
thumbs
Blue.
up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty
Baby
crew.
Blue 80
Butter up that
said, I'm
popcorn.
miserable, it's so hot.
Enjoy
Muncie
the rest of the
65
ride. Now we do
said, LOL,
love
Baby Blue.
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch, yes. Popcorn for everybody.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey, Marlene, Rick, Muncie. LV said, Marlene STR, Swans does deliver in the sticks. I see an excellent money-making venture in your area.
Heck yeah.
RK said, I was reading there are a lot of driverless trucks in Texas.
Oh yeah,
Did
there's
you
a
see
lot.
any?
I see
What do
them.
you think about them taking jobs? Marlene
I don't think they're
STR
going to be taking jobs,
said,
not for a
munches
long,
on
long
munches
time.
hugs. Rick said, Baby Blue, go so play your head, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said, LOL, we knew where to go, Muncie, LOL.
I think it'll be
Douglas Erickson
a couple of decades.
said, 204, good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits. Was watching a guy driving in the Rocky Mountains, beautiful scenery.
I think it'll be a couple of decades
Said,
before
Rick the Bird Bath is looking good, LOL.
before they actually start
Muncie
taking
65
jobs.
said,
Douglas, how
waiting
you
for
doing?
Brandon to show up, also LOL.
Brandon, where you at, man? But yeah, I think it'll be a
Marlene
couple of
STR
decades. I don't know.
said, me, I meant Bobby was in the sticks, not me, we in the swamp, LOL.
Marlene's in
John
the
Van
swamp,
Dongen
not the sticks.
said, roll out like a friggin' misfit go.
One, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said, right, I'm surprised he hasn't yet.
But yeah, I have seen them. I have a video or two of them up on the short shelf. I don't know.
RK said, that's good. Hope you're right. Rick
Hopefully.
said, Baby Blue, just
Or at
push
least
the feathers
until
aside, you'll be fine. Just keep
after
them
I
out
retire, at
close.
least. Anything after that, it won't really affect me, but
Marlene STR said, right, there's a difference, LOL, sticks and swamp.
yeah, that is.
RK said, I'll have a look.
just to, I guess, prove that it can be done.
Said LOL, well, what's funny, Rick, is so far they haven't used it yet. Keep waiting for one to show up.
But I think it'll be a while before they actually have them without people in them. I think. Catfish will do that. They'll come up to the water like that, up to the surface, and do like a little cartwheel or whatnot, back down. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was.
John 3000 said Saturday summer, 80 Blue 80 said I'm surely not above jumping in no bird bath that's frickin' hot, LOL. Marlene STR said I think there could be many things in the water.
Yeah.
Rick said I know the driverless trucks are for highway runs, but I'd really like to watch one in downtown New York City.
Downtown New York? Oh, I think that would be a long time before that happens. I think. See, that's what they got to do. They got to, before they can actually implement it, before it knocks too many drivers out of a job, they've got to get it to where it can do all of that stuff. Right now, it's just highway, interstate driving from one big warehouse to another warehouse. That's it. It's not like they've got them going downtown and in city traffic and stuff like that.
John 3000 said go and discatch tonight, Bobby.
Huh?
Marlene STR said do they even allow trucks in downtown New York?
Oh yeah.
Rick said it's gotta be a fish. There ain't no gators in Texas. Just ask Bobby, he will tell you. RK said Rick, yes, that would be a real test and probably a big mess.
Now I think that one print, I think it was a baby gator's footprint. The way it looked, because it had the little claw indentions. I don't know though. I mean, it could have been a beaver. I don't know how big their claws get. Like I said, I should have showed you guys. I wasn't thinking. I didn't show y'all.
Said do you like spaghetti with cheese provolone? Baby Blue
We already talked about this, John.
said I have a friend of mine that makes that trip quite often. Rick said arcade yes, but I want to watch LOL. Marlene STR said wow, would not want to be driving, that I bet that's a mess to drive in now. 6.379 said they'll always need drivers for the final mile.
Yeah, for the final mile, they'll always need drivers, even if it's just box truck drivers. For the final mile for most of them, most places, yeah. I think so anyway.
RK said Rick,
the same people that
Said New York, I mean.
owns Aurora truck. That's the same people the ones that owns Waymo taxis. It's the same ones that owns the Aurora truck lines. It's the Waymo driver system is what it is. And there is one that's called Waymo. They come up like out of Austin. They run that route.
Said driverless truck sideswipes 35 cars in New York. Full story at 6.
Dang, man. What, to a driverless
truck? Said I don't think driverless trucks should be licensed to drive in cities. Their sensors would overload and shut the computer down.
Maybe. They'll have all that stuff figured out before they do it.
Rick said call Bobby back. He can have his job back ASAP. RK said no, a driverless taxi. Alar Lelymes said howdy Rick, Marlene and Buddy. Marlene STR said I saw video while back of the driverless taxi going in circles and it wouldn't stop. 6,379 said they're gonna have Waymo accidents.
Sir, I'm not paying for this 5-mile circle.
Rick said hi or Isaiah Moses said I'm going Las Vegas today, road trip, y'all, what up? Marlene STR.
I don't think I've ever been in a taxi.
Said howdy Muncie. On Las Vegas Drive Freeway, Imam Brother.
2 hours? Yeah, right on. Enjoy your stay in Las Vegas, man.
John 3000 said Ford Fiesta best little car.
That's one way to put it, right? Whitesboro, Texas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got a temperature 90 degrees at 12:57 in the p.m. We're sitting at an altitude of about 778 feet.
Lauren Porter said, I guess the tourists couldn't read all the signs that said don't approach gators.
They don't pay no attention to them signs. What they pay attention to is, ooh, they did it on TikTok. I can do it too.
Sixpack 379 said Rogers on that. Alice Usher said, hi Lauren O.
Alice, how you doing? See, the thing is the internet's made people way too comfortable with being stupid
Lauren Porter
and doing stupid
said,
stuff.
hi Alice. One scuba dude said, Lauren, that's a good way to remove unwanted tourists. Alice Usher said, hi scuba. Lauren Porter said, yeah it is. One scuba dude said, hello Alice. RK said, Lauren, people, especially tourists, aren't that smart. They get out of their cars here to feed bears and take photos. There are signs up saying don't feed the wildlife. L.I. Dave said, I could use a few gators here. Alarm Bunnies said, howdy Alice. Mac Daddy said, oh, no, not that stupid word, although stupid is as stupid does. Alice Usher said, hi Lauren Porter said, Dave, I have some gators loaded in my choppa. Take them LOL.
Gators in the chopper.
Sixpack 379 said, yeah, it's always funny to watch the city folks around animals.
79 miles to Henrietta. Look at that, we're getting passed by a Swift truck. Speeding. I'm maxed out at 63. I'll do 63 and a 55 any day of the week. Ain't no cop gonna pull me over. Trying to lasso an alligator. Wait a minute. I think it'd be better if I'm just feeding him a chicken leg. I'm gonna stand in the middle of two train tracks and take a selfie of me while the train's coming up.
Said yes, take a selfie with the wild bison, lol.
Right.
Lauren Porter. Said nah, six back.
I'm gonna
I'd
pet that
rather run.
big furry cow.
LID. Said only things we have are sharks on the ocean. Lauren Porter. Said Marlene, they ignore those signs too, LMAO. Watutsi roll LMAO. Lauren order. Said Ray I would annoy my parents with that song on long road trips as a kid LMAO. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, how you doing today?
LID. Said hello Deanna. Medicated crazy. Said afternoon, sir.
Medicated, how you doing?
Marlene STR. Said Guy Deanna. Lauren order. Said hello medicated. Lauren order. Said Marlene Jeetsy. Deanna Elkins. Said hi LID. Rick. Said Lauren aren't you still a kid? Lauren order. Said no Rick.
She's kid size.
Deanna Elkins. Said hi Marlene. Rick. Said interesting. Potamans XC. Said while I'm eating a delicious pepperoni pizza, I'm enjoying the greenery thanks to all the rain.
That's what I had. Dang, that thing is huge. That's what I had was a slice of pepperoni pizza. There's some kind of army truck. The top of its hood come up to the top of the windshield of the semi
Florida hold on tight LOL.
that it was parked beside.
SE. Said evening Bobby, everyone else.
SE, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo. Said are you on US 82? Deanna Elkins.
Yeah, 82.
Said hi Lauren.
In Gainesville, Texas.
Lauren order. Said hello Deanna. Marlene STR. Said didn't have to cook today, we had food left from yesterday.
Dang it. I get over and the light freaking changed on me.
Marlene STR. Said hi SE. Lula Taroon. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Medicated crazy.
Moolah.
Said I played hell finding it, but I clipped the pile of Sasquatch panties from the Ozona, Texas stream.
Did you
I
find
don't know
it?
if you'll see it or not.
Yeah.
Let me know if you can as I'm new to this.
I'll go look for it.
SE.
I'll go look
Said
for
hey
it.
Marlene, good evening. Medicated crazy. Said hello all.
Yeah, I'll definitely go look for it. I forgot to look for it before,
Marlene STR. Said hi medicated.
but since you said that you found it and clipped it, I'll go look for it.
Sixpack 379. Said cops on the bridge over 35, but they're gonna be in the eastbound side. Heard it in the scanner.
Handful.
Potamans XC. Said
Appreciate
do you
it.
have a favorite state to drive through? Deanna Elkins.
Not really, not
Said, "Hi,
anymore. I mean,
medicated
I've done it
crazy.
so long. It's just
WYOBT.
that would be like
Said Jeet C. Bobby. Sixpack
Jeet C, go live.
379. Said they're doing a motorist assist.
motorist
Marlene
assist.
STR. Said hi WYOGC.
I would rather be at home now at this point in my career. I'd just rather be at home.
Medicated crazy. Said hello everyone. WYOBT. Said Marlene Jeetsy. Alice Usher. Said hi Deanna.
But I've never really had a favorite state. I enjoy
Law order.
something about all
Said,
the
"Oh, no,
states that I
hi."
go to.
Someone let WYO out. Rick. Said Bobby, I clicked that truck if you want to do something with it.
10 foot.
Rick. Said ho WYO. Li Dave. Said hi WYOBT. WYOBT. Said hi D ho Rick. WYOBT. Said Long Island Dave. Muncie 65. Said hi WYO. WYOBT. Said Muncie. One scuba dude. Said hello WYOBT, come on over for hot pizza smiley face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Lauren Porter. Said I'm stuck on the ceiling Bobby giggles. Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS. Rick. Said Bobby, did you like my title for the bridge clip? WYOBT.
Bridge clip.
Said Scuba Art Fans.
I don't know if I've looked at it yet or
Six
not.
Pack 379. Said we just moved to Thackerville, Oklahoma, Bobby. You're about 8 miles south of us right now.
8 miles south.
WYOBT.
Came from, man.
Said hiya Alice. Pavamans XC. Said that's what I mean. Every state has a funny quirk to it.
Yeah.
I love Florida and Louisiana is funny with their interesting roads. Rick. Said okay. Kenwood 709. Said hey.
Kenwood, how's it going?
Rick. Said hi Kenwood. Lauren Order. Said Florida has funny sounding roads that people can't pronounce. One scuba dude. Said hello Kenwood.
So does Oklahoma.
Kenwood 709.
Yeah, it's funny
Said
sounds that
Rick.
people can't pronounce.
Lauren Order. Said and yes, I'll admit some of them I can't pronounce either. LMAO. WYOBT. Said hiya Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said scuba dude. Muncie 65. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said Lauren. LID. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said WYO. 6-pack 379. Said I'm at the 1 mile marker. I can still see Texas from here, so I'm good with it.
Dang it, man.
LOL. Lauren Porter. Said hey Ken. I missed you this morning, man. Kenwood 709. Said Muncie, Li Dave. Alice Usher. Said hi Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said Alice.
that's how I pronounce it. Selena.
Priyanka said, hey Kenwood, that's great news. Kenwood 709 said, going to Bakersfield of.
Oh, going to
Medicated
Bakersfield.
Crazy, said including Meg. Medicated crazy, said LOL. Sixpack 379 said, you ain't never lied, Sloride. Kenwood 709 said, hey Priyanka. Medicated crazy, said Salina. Muncie
Salina.
65
There's a
said, Kenwood,
hot
did
dog
you check
stand
your
that I want
tire
to
issue?
visit out there in
Alice
Bakersfield.
Usher said, hi Priyanka. WYOBT said, you okay, Bobby? Sound kinda tired. Kenwood 709
I'm alright.
said, I've heard Utah people call their Salina. Marlene STR said, hi Kenwood. Wow, that clip was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
WYOBT said, highly medicated crazy. Kenwood 709 said, all the tires were fine, I guess. Muncie. Medicated crazy.
And the reason why I said yesterday, Kenwood, when you asked about letting that dash cam channel use that video, the reason why I said that I wouldn't do it is there's two reasons to that. For that, one is they rarely ever give you the proper credit to where people will go to your channel and look for other stuff, and for two, even when they do give you proper credit, most people won't take that credit and go to the channel, the originating channel. That's the reason why I said I wouldn't give them permission myself, but
said you broke 6-pack, sorry to hear that. Sloride 88 said Bakersfield is now India.
yeah, there's a hot dog stand in Bakersfield. I'd like to go visit, man. He does lives on TikTok. It's the Real Martinez or something like that. I'd like to go out there and get one of those dogs. If they want to green screen it, they don't even have to ask permission.
One in Kansas, the other in Utah.
They can just do it, but
Kenwood 709 said, well, they found out I'm here. Gotta go get busy doing stuff.
damn, we're on that, man. Don't work too hard. Here, there, that's definite.
65 said later Kenwood. Marlene STR said take care Kenwood. 6-pack 379 said that's what I'm talking about, Lauren. Lauren Horner said we used to go to Ocala and catch some good-sized brim and smallmouth bass here. Kenwood 709
I like catching them smallmouths.
said we gotta go to the brother-in-law's for something, so I gotta clean up and hit the road ASAP.
Tip for on that. Be careful. Be ain't never had walleye either, and they say walleye is real good. Bluegill, but it's been a long time.
Medicated crazy. Said just bluegill or sunfish. There said temperature was 87, the truck says 88. Her tip ain't close. Last night was fun driving around my side. 379, said Yanker.
Yanka Tanka.
Bill Eubank said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and everybody.
Good
I thought
afternoon, Bill.
walleye was very good the few times I have had it,"
I've never had it. I've
Benjamin
caught
Blue
one, but I've never had one.
said Munster.
Munster. Did you spell it right, Benjamin? Hey, we've been through here before. Doesn't seem like it's been too awful long ago since we come through here. This has got that's a German word, right?
F. Kitchen said, "Nice town." 6,379
Pretty cool little town.
said, "Munster is a German town.
Yeah,
Lots
it's
of good food
a
there."
little German town. They got a few of these little German towns in Texas, I think.
Mark Bullock said, "Hey gang, I can hang out for 20 minutes."
Mark, that what you was talking about yesterday or day before yesterday, the drawing the picture up on with the vultures, the boxing gloves, and the deer. I done an AI rendition. I want to throw it up on the community post. It says that y'all can check it out, but I'm not a drawer, so I had AI do it. Let me know what you think about it. I come up with a couple of them, or AI come up with a couple of them, but I didn't like all of them. It's two of them I liked, but the one that I liked, they didn't have the boxing gloves like they was supposed to have. The other one had the boxing gloves, but the deer was sitting there looking at them.
Mark Bullock said, "Cool, Bobby, let me check that out real quick, LOL."
I haven't put it up yet. I'll put it up later this evening. After I get stopped, I'll put it up. Just look for it sometime tonight
Said, "Hi there,
or
Mark."
tomorrow or something like that.
Benjamin Blue said, "Welcome here." Marlene STR said, "Hi, Nat." Mark Bullock said, "Okay, I'll check it out when you do it, thanks."
Damn, dude.
Edward S said, "Hey, Bobby and gang."
Edward, how
Mark
you doing?
Bullock said, "Hello, once Scooby-Doo."
How you doing? All them rubies over there in the field. biggest problem with getting them pictures created through AI is
Since back 379.
the word
Said
description.
next town is St. Joe, Texas. Home of the world famous rednecks with paychecks 4 times 4 festivals.
Dang it.
Mark Pullen said it would be awesome if you ever get a Misfits in the Wild t-shirt like a cartoon version.
Yeah, I need to. I need to work on some more t-shirt designs.
Benjamin Blue said
What is that? A bee transporter? Wait, oh, it is.
Benjamin Blue said hot bees Bobby.
It was loaded full of bees. St. Joe population 1,043.
Lyle Alexander said bees. Wow. Mark Pullen said I actually got 2 Baconator breakfast sandwiches this morning. I kept thinking about it the night before like a kid at Christmas time, lol. Benjamin Blue
Right.
said bear. Bill Eubank said I missed earlier Bobby. How did you end up going around Dallas?
Sheesh. We went. I don't know what roads it was now. We're on 82. I
Nep
think
Kitchen
we was on.
said nice town.
Let me see. We took 89 or 69. I can't see what it is. 69 or 89. Up and around.
Andrew L. said morning sir.
Good morning, Andrew. How you doing? Of course, I've done a circle because I made a wrong turn way back there at the start. Wichita Falls. Clip link, and you don't even have to send it nowhere. I mean, you can email it, that's fine and good, but you can hit that clip link and don't even have to send it anywhere. It'll automatically send it to me. Or copy link, not clip link, but copy link. Do it any way you want to, it don't matter. I'm just saying. single day for y'all's view and pleasure.
Mark Pullen said, we understand what you go through every day, Bobby. God bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing this actually brings a better understanding to the ones that's interested in seeing.
My soul does wait, said police.
Huh?
Said welcome aboard CC. Mark Pullen said hello CC, welcome to Ride Along Gang. Rick said CC, welcome. Marlene SDR said hello CC and welcome to the Ride Along Gang and to chat.
Check that out. We got a bunch of friendlies in here. We got some that's not so friendly, but we got a lot more friendlies than we do unfriendlies.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Samuel, how you
said,
doing?
hey Bobby, y'all.
How's your day going today, man?
CC said hello from Blackfoot, Idaho.
Blackfoot, Idaho. I've been around that area somewhere.
Years said still empty.
Oh no, we're full now, man.
Said have a nice journey from Liverpool, UK.
Was that Manners?
Marlene STR
From Liverpool?
said hi Samuel.
How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank
Samuel
you.
Wilkinson Jr.
Always as safe as possible.
said hey Bobby, what part of Texas?
Right now we're in
Said him
Nocona.
now on vacation. WYOBT.
Vacation has
said welcome to
begun.
Ragtown, CC. Cal Tim said unfriendlies. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, Samuel. How you doing? Right now we're in...
ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said hello.
Hello. Is that E? Oh, ETA 2?
Said delivery to Los Lunas.
Yeah, delivery to
Samuel
Los Angeles.
Wilkinson Jr. said I'm good, okay, is hot face at South Vicksburg, Mississippi.
We got 88 here, and I think it's Nocona.
Marlene STR
Nocona or Nocona?
said hi,
Nocona, I think. Nocona, Texas.
Mark Pullen said Rick, enjoy that vacation.
Heck yeah. Enjoy the official vacation.
Manners said doing good, thanks, having a few beers and chilling. It's 8 p.m. here.
8 p.m.
Andrew
there?
L.
We got 2 p.m.
said
here.
I can be friendly at times. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said do you know the American Truck Simulator game?
I do
It's
know
the
that.
best truck simulator of the world.
It's pretty good.
Said time to keep Bobby in line. Oh Lord, this is gonna be a job. I might miss work, lol.
Uh-oh.
Rick
You'll be
said,
ready to
Mark,
be off that
thank you.
vacation.
Deborah Warner
Yeah, I've played
said Deborah,
American Truck Simulator a few times.
Just listening to everybody I have right now, my eyes are kind of weird, so I'm just closing them and listening.
Closing and
Samuel
listening.
Wilkinson
Heck
Jr.
yeah.
said good, great fun time yesterday night fireworks show at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the
Deborah Warner
fireworks show, man.
said I'm back and say hi.
Welcome back. And for everybody that's asleep, wake your butts up!
Benjamin Blue said rodeo truck. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said what's your favorite USAS state? Manners.
They're all
said
about
how
the
many
same, man.
hours is your journey? Cal Tim
11
said
and a
that was
half
for you,
hours.
Deborah.
11 and a half
Deborah
hours.
Warner said hey Bobby, I'm awake now, lol. Just peeled this up off the ceiling again, twice, lol.
All right. Nocona, Texas, population 3,033. According to the sign back there.
Marlene STR said except for us poor night shift workers, you can go back to sleep, lol.
All right. There you go. Oh, did you say
Bobby,
Kathy
what did you
earlier?
do
My
with that
bad.
game? Does being a truck driver help?
No, it don't help.
Priyanka said that screen has the mullet jumping.
It absolutely don't. I think I live streamed one of my
Samuel
plays.
Wilkinson Jr.
I think.
said weather hot face yesterday night at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Easiest
Marr
way to find it.
said howdy from Indiana. Kevin Ward
And Jay,
said
how
OMG
you
I'm
doing?
awake. Manners said wow that's a long journey, be safe.
Always as safe as possible.
ETS gameplays said I don't listen your favorite USAS state gang. What's your favorite USAS state gang? Kevin Ward said LOL.
I don't have a
Deborah
favorite
Warner
state, man. There's something
said
about all
that
of
is right, I'm
them
awake.
that's nice.
Okay, I'm going to get up.
I don't really have a favorite. Well, my home state, you know, being at home, that's always
Benjamin
a big
Blue
plus.
said I'm scared.
Which is Tennessee. Somebody put the name of this
Rick
town in chat.
said I've never played a video in my life.
I want to see if I've got it right. Nocona. Spanish Fort. I thought we passed Spanish Fort like yesterday or something. Dang, this is a cool little town. Cool. Look, it would be a good little one little town.
Deborah
There ain't a whole
Warner
lot to it, but
said you're in Texas. Okay, gotcha, Bobby.
yeah, we're
Rick
in Texas.
said video game.
Henrietta, 25 miles.
Samuel
Wichita Falls,
Wilkinson
47.
Jr. said I'm ready. NFL and NCAA college season is back.
Oh yeah,
Nick
we
Kitchen said nice town.
took this route. I think that one day when I was wanting to stop in Henrietta, and this road actually bypasses
ETS
it.
gameplays said what's your worst USAS state and why?
Probably California, because you stuck at 55 miles an hour.
Amber
Other than that, it's
said
not bad. Nocona. Thank you, Amber. Nocona.
Buddy Reed said Nocona, Texas. Rick said hey Amber. Deborah Warner said that reminds me somebody told me that some colors are trying to trick some Spanish people into something. Benjamin Blue
What?
said Tennessee football. Kevin Ward
I don't watch football.
said hello to Bobby and crew.
Kevin,
Amber
how you doing?
said Rick. Rick said hi Kevin. Marlene STR said hi Kevin. Geo79 said hello Amber. Deborah Warner said so when that caller called he thought I was Spanish and then I said I would speak English. He couldn't have his fun with the Spanish person.
The collar.
Said Amber hard hands. Me said I want boots. Gary Watson
Booze.
said Nocona. Rick said hey Geo.
Nocona.
Priyanka
Gary, how you doing?
said Nocona Ragtown. Marlene STR said hi Amber. Amber said hi Geo. Me said good morning from Alamogordo.
Good
Number
morning,
276.
Alamogordo.
Samuel Wilkinson
246.
Jr.
Thank you.
said next month August NCAA college season is back, start on August. Marlene STR said hi Geo. Rick said hello me or you or whoever. Amber said WYO hand pink waving. Buddy Reed said hello Amber. Marlene STR said good morning me. Alice Usher said hi Amber. Rick said let's play. Me said morning Rick. Geo79
Who playing?
said GMB.
Who playing?
Buddy Reed said hello Gary.
Man, chat comes up live. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking
Said
about.
me. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said NFL football season start on September. Buddy Reed said hello Metro. Me said morning Marlene. Me said morning Geo. Alice Usher said hi Buddy. Amber said hi Marlene. WYOBT said hi Buddy. Me said morning WYO. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Me. Said morning buddy. Benjamin Bloom. Said Titans. Amber. Said Buddy and Alice. Kevin Ward. Said yes, a lot of good towns in Texas. Deborah Warner.
There's a lot of
Said
good towns
good morning
everywhere.
me and good morning everybody
Dang,
that's
what a
on the
house.
other world, or the other side of the world hours earlier.
Man, it must be nice.
Said morning Alice. Me. Said morning Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi and Buddy Reed. Me. Said morning Bear. Mark Bullet. Said morning me. Tuna Turner. Said number 278.
278.
May fish be off the menu today.
Tuna Turner, how you doing today?
Said not going to known for boots. Gary Watson. Said morning me. Amber. Said morning me. Me. Said good show Rick. Benjamin
Oh,
Blue.
did Rick gift out a membership? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hey Rick.
That is
Said hey Gary.
awesome.
Cal Tim.
Oh, me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said at Rick.
That
ET's 2
is
ATS gameplays.
awesome.
Said what USS states do you have been?
All of them,
Amber.
all 48.
Said Rick. Rick.
Been to every U.S.
Said
state
hey, Tim.
except for
Deborah
Alaska
Warner.
and Hawaii.
Said good morning Geo, good morning me. Alice Usher. Said hi Gary. Rick. Said nice me. Me. Said morning Mark. WYOBT. Said yay me. Gary Watson. Said at Alice Usher. WYOBT. Said hi at Cal Tim. Benjamin Blue. Said shh. One scuba doo. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYOBT. Said Gary Jeetsy. Me. Said love the names I've been gifting recently. One scuba
The
doo.
one was in
Said
here
hello, Gary.
yesterday, I think.
Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. Amber. Said good afternoon scuba doo.
We got gators and gator babies in the road.
Said right me. LOL. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said you have been in Alaska and Hawaii. Me.
No, I just said
Said morning Deborah.
Alaska and Hawaii is the
Gary
only 2 that I
Watson.
haven't been to.
Said hi at WYOBT Jeetsy. Me. Said good show Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said in Canada LOL.
Oh, Rick gifted out another membership.
Said morning scuba.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gary Watson.
Is
Said hi at one scuba doo.
awesome.
Geo 79. Said hi WYOBT.
Gio, how you doing?
Me. Said Bobby wants the Honolulu popcorn run. Cal Tim.
Right.
Said gators making babies on the highway. Oh mercy, what is this world coming to?
I know, right?
Priyanka. Said turn around, that's dinner.
Might be a little chewy.
Priyanka. Said nice show, Rick / me. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said do you know the Billie Eilish singer? ER.
I've heard of
Said
her.
nice shots guys.
I've heard of Billie Eilish.
Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. One scuba doo. Said hey me, Bobby waiting on the Mars run. Rick.
The Mars run.
Said
Heck
hi
yeah.
at Priyanka.
Let's do this. Better give me a faster truck for a Mars run.
Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Bobby and the ride along gang of misfits.
Norm, how you doing? Did you get that comment that I left you on your channel, Norm? Last night?
Me. Said scuba, imagine the views Bobby will get on the Mars delivery.
I know,
Lori
right?
G. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how
One
you doing?
scuba doo. Said hello Norm. Priyanka. Said I once had an eyelash, but she wasn't much of a singer.
Dang it. 58%.
Rick said, hey Lori. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said, do you know the Billie Eilish singer? I don't listen.
Now, you
Lord
don't
White
listen,
House.
do you?
Said, not yet.
Not yet.
Me said, morning Lori.
I commented on that
Alice
community
Usher.
posted.
Said, hi Lori G.
Your picture that you posted up.
Said, yeah Bobby, because like you said, chocolate will turn white if the temperature isn't right or something like that.
Yeah, it will.
One scuba dude. Said, hello Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Me said, LOL Priyanka. SC Night Ski said, on the Mars run, you better stop and pee in the moon because there is no other stops along the way.
Dang it, man.
Norm Whitehouse said, Rick Scuba.
Funnel it up. Yeah, I don't know what your name is, but you don't listen very well. Ask the question, I'll answer it, and then you ask the question again. I don't know, maybe you need to turn your hearing aids up. Or wait for an answer. Listen for an answer. I never mind repeating myself, but I hate repeating myself to the same person over and over. That I don't like doing.
WYOBT said, Lori G. Hard Hands Jeetsy.
So with that being said,
said what?
when you ask the question, if you don't listen to the answer, don't bother to ask it again because I'm not going to answer it twice. SC Sports, whatever your name is. Pay attention.
Buddy Reed said, stopwatch blue hand timer. Me said, the answer is out there somewhere. Cal Tim said, Grandpa Bobby is getting cranky, be nice to him. Lori G said, hi Rick.
I might be getting angry, man.
Marlene STR said, hi Lori G. BR said, Lori Jeetsy. Norm Whitehouse said, I'm having more fun than a one-legged man working at IHOP. Lori G said, hi BC. Hard Hands Jeetsy too. Priyanka said, a line like it what? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm at 75 subscribed in 10 video for 363 views at.
Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Moving on up.
said, my channel. Benjamin Bloom said, hi Lori. Lori G said, hi Marlene BR. Buddy Reed said, hello Sheriff Lori. Rick said, who? Might I want to go back to work, LOL.
Dang it, man. That's not cool.
Medicated Crazy said, hello Lori. Deborah Warner said, right now the answer is floating in the air, LOL. You don't want to see Bobby angry, LOL.
I don't get angry.
Lori G said, hi buddy. Jeetsy. Deborah Warner said, because I know sometimes with the expression on people's faces, oh boy, look out.
Did you say gay expression?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, look at. Lori G said, hi Medicated Crazy. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, you know I'm teasing a big LOL for you. You are a friendly person. WYOBT said, 284, keep them coming. Gary Watson said, LOL, ask a question to say I don't listen.
I know,
Buddy
right?
Reed
That agitated me in itself right there.
When questions are asked after they have just been answered. My soul does wait. Said, looking good, Bobby. Lori G
My soul does wait. How you doing?
said, hi Benjamin.
Yeah, that's what agitated me. Because he said, I'll ask a question and then not listen. Oh, well, you're done, son. We'll keep it silent, but you're done. Thanks for the heads up.
TRGJR Fan 81 said, hey y'all.
TRG, how you doing?
Priyanka said, my grandmother used to say, I don't get mad, I get WYOBT. Said TRG. Marlene STR. Said hi TRG. Me. Said morning TRG. Lori G. Said hey Geo Haber.
That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah I know you don't Bobby, you don't get angry, you have a lot of fun with us. Thank you, you're a good-natured person.
Thank you.
TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Lori G. Kajitsi. TRGJR Fan 81. Said at WYOETK. Marlene STR. Said Clouds Building. One Scuba Dude.
They're picking
Said
it
hi
up, man.
TRG. Medicated Crazy. Said whoever it was left.
Yeah.
Said Henrietta Barbecue coming up. TRGJR Fan 81.
We're not going to be going through Henrietta, though. Not that far.
TRGJR Fan 81.
I don't think.
Said at Marlene STR at once
Yeah, maybe.
hi. Deborah Warner.
No.
Said when people tell stories, sometimes that's what I like and it just cracks me up. Bet you when they say when it's so funny stories or even stories that they've been through that are funny.
Huh. I might need to stop at Henrietta and get me a bite to eat.
Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Big Park.
It don't even have it listed. What's up with that?
Me. Said you'll drive through Henrietta, but that place is 2 exits south on 287.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm routed to it now. That way, okay. Yeah, that way, I think I'm kind of hungry a little bit.
Buddy Reed. Said 82 looks to go through downtown Henrietta. Benjamin Bloom. Said 2 lanes.
Yeah, it does. It goes through downtown.
Said Young Barbecue. Norm Whitehouse. Said I didn't think anyone tells stories here, just all facts.
All facts. Which we ain't never been out through downtown, but I am kind of hungry, so.
Said Lori G. Hello.
Ah, Lord, I gotta plug up my supercharger, y'all.
Mark Coolin. Said shrimp and rice sounds good for a hot day. Deborah Warner. Said I had to reset my phone so low, rubber so high, and I'm back, and I'm going to charge my phone. It's down to 14%. Buddy Reed. Said we went to a barbecue restaurant yesterday. It was very good. Priyanka. Said what some say. Lori G. Said more. Priyanka. Said PC. Alice Usher. said my wire that connect the battery on my L1 broke and a bad one getting it fixed now. Mark Bullet, said face blue smiling for 300 likes coming very quick.
Internet population 3,111.
Buddy Reed, said is pickles supposed to be something close to pickles? Said John stopped gritting through the falls LOL. Mark Bullet, said Rick, that's funny. Marlene STR, said he has the supercharger going to charge the phone. One scuba dude, said writing. Rick, said John, have you updated your phone stuff? Said one more line. Lori G. said hi Priyanka. Rick said, are we stopping at somebody's house for lunch? My soul does wait, said hello. Priyanka, said Lori G. Jeetsy Biscuit. James Ewing, said hey Lori G. Deborah Warner, said I'm still awake, guys, thank you, Bobby. Lori G. said howdy James. Mark Bullet said here comes the boom, ready or not, how do you like me now, boom? Alice Usher said hi James. Warner. Said in the choppa lol, we'll see lol. Rick. Said 299. My soul does wait. Said perfect plan for rest stop Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said like a glove.
Wait a minute. Let's turn this thing around. Maybe I might go line in the water. How about that? Maybe.
Rick. Said boom.
Boom! Yes. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up around here tonight on game. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches.
Deborah Warner.
I don't know.
Said ding 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 boom boom.
That grass is
Buddy
grown
Reed.
up.
Said click it, lick it, or ticket. Deborah Warner. Said super super bunches. Rick. Said fishing pole yay.
It's a little grown up right there on the edge. I don't know.
Benjamin Bloom. Said water Bobby.
Might not be a good spot. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all.
Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. My soul does wait. said this makes Bobby start thinking about fishing again. Deborah Warner said, yeah, that looks pretty close by to me, but it looks neat. Alar Lelyamis said, Priyanka howdy jeetsy.
Too much grass on the edge.
Lori G said, that is a nice view. Mark Vulik said, it sure beats the driver across the parking lot constantly staring at you. Deborah Warner said, shh. Priyanka said, hi Alar jeetsy. Deborah Warner said, shh. Mark Vulik said, hello or. Benjamin Bloom said, fishing. Deborah Warner said, that is a nice view, that's an awesome view too. Buddy Reed said, gone fishin'. Cal Tim said, nice, let's go fishing, I'll cut bait. Deborah Warner said, just think the trees are protecting us, lol. Deanna Elkins said, hello Alar. Priyanka said, hopefully no reptiles. Except for toads, they can stay. Mark Vulik said, heck yeah, let's go fishing, otter. Benjamin Bloom said, pilot cheeseburgers. James Ewing said, make sure don't drive forward, lol. Tom Kearney said, no ducks means gators, lol. Benjamin Bloom said, shh. Deborah Warner said, guys, I can see it now, timber, oh look out, oops. Mark Vulik said, Benjamin Blum, I could probably stow away a couple of cheeseburgers or rar like a pirate parrot. Deborah Warner said, shh. Deborah Warner said, oh boy, look out, we're going to have some burglars, lol. Deborah Warner said birds are so adorable. James Ewing said at store $23 for 5-pound hamburger and it on sale 12.76, so I did brought it. Marlene STR said this water looks snaky, not gatory so much. Deborah Warner said quack 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 quack. WYOBT said agree Marlene. Mark Vulik said Deborah Warner watch out hamburglar LOL. James Ewing said hey Deborah BT. Hello Voltage said watch out for them water moccasins. Deborah Warner said man that's what I want a hamburger or I want a cheeseburger, do I have a taste for? James Ewing said we have fun watching live stream last night fireworks show. BH in Bayou City said is Bobby going fishing in that lake? LOL. Deborah Warner said LOL guys. Deborah Warner said an LOL arc. Deborah Warner said hello there James. Mark Vulik said Deborah Warner you won't have a cheeseburger if hamburglar is around. Deborah Warner said yep that's for sure, if it was around I'd have it LOL. Deborah Warner said because I would fight for my hamburger LOL. Deborah Warner said oh yeah I noticed that people are cooking out around our building, man that's not fair when you smell people cooking on their grill LOL. Deborah Warner said one of these days I'm going to get me a grill and I'm going to put it in the back, but I hope nobody comes around and smells it though, cause they Said hello, Deborah. If I could get you a cheeseburger over the chat, I would. Marlene STR. Said did Meg crash or we aren't talking LOL. Rick. Said Meg what down? Deborah Warner.
Yeah, she don't
Said I'm
last very
still
long.
here, guys. Mark Vulick.
She don't last very long if I'm not in the truck. So yeah, there's too much grass in between or down the bank that it's not cut. It's pretty thick. Banana pudding, man.
Tyson Price. Said it is my birthday today. I live in Sandy, Utah. I love donuts.
Happy birthday.
I might go to the Salt Lake Bees baseball game, or to the real Salt Lake soccer game, or to the Utah Jazz Summer League game tonight.
I just got
Deborah
brisket
Warner.
and
Said Bobby, you know I'm kidding, but I felt that in the phone and TV was in sync when it happened, LOL.
what was it?
Mark Vulick. Said like Adrian asking Rocky, did you eat the chocolate cake I was saving in the fridge? Yo, Adrian, I did it. Deborah Warner. Said where is Bobby? Marlene STR. Said hi Tyson, happy birthday. Deborah Warner.
Happy birthday.
Said well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mark Vulick. Said happy birthday. May. Said happy birthday Tyson. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said happy birthday. Deborah Warner.
I need some salt.
Said yeah, it was in sync, Bobby, it was so funny when you did it. Tyson Price.
I need some salt.
Said thank you. H. Carl Johnson. Said they don't mow the grass around the pond to keep truckers like you out of the pond.
I know.
LOL.
Right?
Melvin. Said they might be fish in that little pound. Deborah Warner. Said well, I peeled myself off the ceiling once this time in. Deanna Elkins. Said happy birthday. Alar Leliames. Said good to see you, Sir Bobby.
Peace, brother.
Alar Leliames. Said bon appetit, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I just got loaded mashed potatoes and brisket and the banana pudding. That's all I even got. Yeah, there's fish in that. I just don't want to cast my line. I don't want to have to cast my line over that much grass. I hate doing that.
Deborah Warner. Said happy Tyson.
Oh, that is delicious, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, we'll be back later.
Alright, Saber. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Texas best barbecue.
Marlene STR.
Famous place.
Said I love mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I do too.
Mark Vulick. Said nice choice, man. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Ah,
Said I'm go food get at McDonald's. WYOBT.
that was a big old
Said
fish
my
that
sis
jumped
is
over
here.
there.
Catch ya guys later. Medicated crazy.
I go wild.
Said start keeping a weed eater in the truck.
Huh?
LID.
we do.
Said I'm back, power went off. Probably a sisho hit a pole.
Enjoy your day
Rick.
with your sister.
Said WYO enjoy. WYOBT. Said Misfits, be sure to share the stream. Marlene STR. Said bye WYO and hi sissy.
That was a big old fish just jumped over there. Which, you know what it is? It's a catfish, without a doubt. Catfishing it up.
Deborah Warner. Said Miss Cook.
Huh?
Mark Vulick. Said really good choice, heck yeah man.
Yeah.
said hi WYOBT. H. Carl Johnson said probably a carp. One scuba dude said hello YO sister. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, 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 smiling face with 3 hearts. Priyanka said see y'all next time round. Deborah Warner said I miss cooking. Priyanka said enjoy lunch Bobby. Rick said at Priyanka bye. Deborah Warner said oh my gosh I guess my eyesight's that bad lol sorry. WYOBT said hiya May. Melvin said I had Velveeta cheese. Deborah Warner said I miss cooking. Li Dave said dang. Marlene STR said Priyanka take care. H. Carl Johnson said see ya Priyanka. Mark Vulik said I thought about mashed potatoes with shrimp in it, never tried but it sounds good. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah how are your eyes today? My soul does wait. Said looking good Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, look at that. I don't know if you can see it or not. That's a fish right there. No, it's a turtle, man. It's a turtle. Never mind. My bad. My bad.
Deborah Warner said there are a little better. Medicated crazy said Cajun shrimp with garlic mashed potatoes. Priyanka said I'm still here. Tom Kearney said make a chowder soup. Mark Vulik H. Carl Johnson said then welcome back Priyanka. Bryant Goodwin said hey Bobby. Deborah Warner said hey Bobby I saw something just as you turned that I'm going wow it's on my TV. Priyanka said I never left. Mark Vulik said are you going to do a couple of casts in the pond?
No, there's too much grass in between the water and where I can stand at.
Marlene STR said oh then never mind Priyanka LOL. Rick said it's a gator looking for you, he's gonna prove to you he's here. Deborah Warner said welcome back Priyanka.
Gator vengeance.
Li Dave said eel chowder yum. Medicated crazy said it's fenced off anyway. Alar Lelyumes said did you know that men are the best cooks? 2 eggs, 1 big wiener and a little mayonnaise and a woman's stomach is full for 9 months. Melvin said the fish and turtles love to swim in that dirty chocolate water, it does not matter to them. Priyanka said lurking.
That was just a little bit over the top there, man.
Me said good morning again from Alamogordo.
Good morning, me.
Bryant Goodwin said postcard picture right there. Rick said WB me. Deborah Warner said okay I just peeled myself off the ceiling on that one LOL. Priyanka said Alar you are too funny. Deborah Warner said are you kidding me? Marlene STR said hi again me. Li Dave said morning me. H. Carl Johnson said good morning me. Me said morning again Rick. Said morning again Marlene. Me. Said morning Dave. Medicated crazy. Said gonna sneak a nap in, safe travels. Me.
Yeah.
Said morning Carl.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging me out. Catch you next time, right?
Medicated crazy. Said later alls. Rick. Said MC enjoy. Deborah Warner. Said good morning me. Me. Said morning Deborah. How's the altitude? Mark Vulik. Said I will definitely check out that eye picture you are going to post of the turkey vultures. I'm sure it will be awesome. Deborah Warner. Said sorry about that me.
Stupid turtles.
Mark Vulik. Said okay Bobby and everyone, it's time for me to check out. Have a good Saturday. We'll see you again soon. God bless. Bryant Goodwin. Said is that one just to your right?
It's a turtle. I thought it was a fish, but it's a turtle. Dang turtle pond.
Rick. Said Mark take care. Marlene STR. Said by Mark.
Alright, you can turn your volume back up, Rick. Angry Grandma, thanks for following. Thanks for following. swear.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Don't swear me. This is a friendly channel. LOL."
Ah! Oh, me's up here swearing, I see.
Said the names. LOL. Alarm level. Said, "Are you go swim too, Bobby?"
No. No.
Rick said, "Charge time 57. Min."
Yeah, I didn't even get it charged up to 100. It just went up to 95. It's not doing good today. Roll. I wonder what it looks like over here. Is it just as bad over here? Oh, heck yeah, it's worse over here. It's even worse over here. Well, at least now we've been through Henrietta before. Good morning. At least now we've been through Henrietta.
Rick said, "Boat launch for a mud duck."
For a mud duck. Dang it. Truck says 98 for here.
Benjamin Bloom said, "I like 2-lane roads."
Yeah. Alright, sometimes it just depends where you're at.
John 3000 said, "New trip."
New trip. Same trip. Same trip as before lunch break. down on us.
Benjamin Bloom said 83.
They're sitting in the weeds over there.
John 3000 said only smoking's trouble. Wordslinger said only about 89 in River City. Benjamin Bloom said there. Me said I'll be back tomorrow.
Tim Fuller, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Or morning. Don't have too much fun though. Well, have as much fun as y'all.
John 3000 said beautiful black Camaro. Wordslinger said I'm at epicenter altitude, though that if I go out in the sun, it almost burns my back because of the heavier doses of ultraviolet that I get up here. H. Carl Johnson said see you in the morning meeting. Me said dang Wordslinger. Lori G said take care of me. Benjamin Bloom said shh. Wordslinger said higher. Lori G said hi Wordslinger. Me said not leaving stream yet. I'll be back home tomorrow. Rick said bye BBC. Lori G said oh okay me.
Okay.
Wordslinger said Austin Mañana me.
Hasta mañana. Mañana.
Wordslinger said me. Rick said me you're confusing LOL. Wordslinger said damn computer doesn't understand the king's English.
Lord have mercy, man.
LID said hi Lori G. Benjamin Bloom said you know. He said Rick. You is confusing. He is like normal and stuff.
So they usually got pretty good tea back there. That's what I originally got. Something told me to smell it before I drank it. But I did. I smelled it and then drank it. I smelled the sourness and then tasted it.
Said Wordslinger not wrong with me. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said me, if you are back home tomorrow, does that mean that you will be leaving? Wordslinger. Said I shudder to think that someone would consider me normal, lol.
Alright.
Lori G. Said hi, Long Island Dave. Rick. Said me, I can't tell if you are coming or going. Me. Said you had a 14-day timeout. Rick. Said bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dennis McCanninch. Said hello, Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
Elena Edikari saw Red Heart. Said happy driving, dear Bobby.
Elena, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you have a wonderful day as well. I see a train over on the left-hand
LID.
side, y'all.
Said hi, Dennis.
Coltrane, southbound, man. NSF
Lori G.
9313
Said
on
good
point.
afternoon, Dennis.
Thing is smooth, man.
John 3000. Said I live single and I'm 47 years old and I have my routine. Today a friend with 3 6-year-old children came to visit me and I have to say that they were practically always on the move, ha ha ha.
Yeah, they are. 6-year-olds are. They're like little hands.
B.
They don't
Frost.
stop for nothing.
Said get a lot, lizard for me.
Oh, Lord.
Dennis McCanninch. Said Lori Dave hi.
B. Frost? Well, we don't talk about that stuff here.
Rick. Said all I see is trees. Me. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
This ain't bonehead truckers.
Benjamin Bloom. Said choo choo train.
Don't do it again.
E. Frost. Said I'm joking, all fun.
Yeah. I like to leave that subject out of the comment section, please. People abuse it, man. People abuse it. Pretty please and thank you.
E. Frost. Said my apologies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lori G. Said hi, Elena. Dennis McCannish. Said who, Bobby?
Who, you? What's up, Dennis? How's it going, brother? My voice cracked a little bit right there. stinking lot anyway, man. We're on the road. How you gonna go and holler that? I'm driving down the road. $190 million for the freaking Powerball. 70 million for the Mega Millions.
Said I thought bovine was a cow.
A bovine cow? There might be such a thing as that.
JR said hi, Rick. Said
roadkill.
LMFAO at Priyanka. Andy C. Said bovine is the genus that beef belong to. Martin Trejo. Said, are you on 287? Mr. Bobby, I am back from eating my lunch. I had sandwiches from Billy Bob's.
Billy Bob's.
79.
Yeah,
Said
that's
a
what he said.
Powerball ticket is now $5. JR. Said I have ribeye steak in the fridge. Benjamin Blue. Said Powerball. Said me no popcorn on the truck stop steak. Heather. Said hello Mr. Bobby.
Heather,
Martin
how you
Trejo.
doing?
Said what eat for lunch and breakfast. Me. Said just thinking about if I had to lose a finger, which one could I do without?
I had biscuit
Martin
gravy for
Trejo.
breakfast.
Said hi Heather. Jerry McCann. Said if I would be dead weak.
And I had pizza for lunch. And I just had barbecue for dinner. And don't ask me what I want to have for supper because I
Said
don't
no
know.
scuba. Popcorn as a side.
Popcorn is a beautiful
Heather.
side.
Said him just getting home from fireworks, stayed at a friend's house. Heather. Said hi Martin.
Where does that friend live at, Heather? In Texas?
One scuba dude. Said the little finger. Martin Trejo. Said hug for you Heather. Benjamin Blue. Said buttered popcorn. Heather. Said hello everybody. H. Carl Johnson. Said me I couldn't lose the middle finger. I used to too much LOL.
Dang it, man.
JR. Said hi Heather.
You're kind of
Me.
attached to that middle finger?
Said no scuba. Need to hold that out as I drink my tea. Heather. Said oh Martin, so nice of you. Me. Said true that Carl. Alice Usher. Said Heather hi. Benjamin Blue. Said ouch. One scuba dude.
Carlitos.
Said hello Heather. Benjamin Blue. Said 35%. Martin Trejo. Said a gas station for lunch or breakfast. Heather.
Hardy.
Said Mr. Bobby, did you see any fireworks?
I didn't see
Once
any
somebody
except from James's live
Said me
stream.
on the other hand, LOL.
That's the only place I've seen the fireworks at.
Said morning Heather.
$225 miles to Armadillo.
Andy C. Said the middle finger is my turn signal when I'm driving.
Your turn signal.
Me. Said the other one I stick out as I'm eating popcorn.
What, the
Benjamin
pinky
Blue.
finger?
Said tablet.
You stick your pinky out while you're eating
John
popcorn?
3000. Said Billy King.
Billy who? Who that?
Me. Said LOL Andy. Martin Trejo. Said how are you Heather? Heather. Said the guy I had a date with that was mean to me tried calling me, I didn't answer.
I don't blame you. I
JR.
wouldn't either.
Said New York had a huge firecracker display on TV. Geo79.
Yeah, I didn't watch
Said
it.
they had a fireworks show in China last night and then he could go shoot the fireworks at
Why
the
would-
shooting range.
Why would China have
Benjamin
fireworks?
Blue. Said later Bobby.
Benjamin,
Don't
appreciate
hand
it.
on
Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
to
out.
bed to bed, said the little
Catch you
puppy
next time
first
around.
eating, said the little one. Where double you'll get, said the. In Grandma's cabinet, that shall I tell, said wise finger friend.
What?
Heather. Said Martin, doing okay, how about you? H. Carl Johnson. Said I could use my middle finger to pick my nose also.
God. You must have some big nostrils, man. That middle finger won't fit in my nostrils.
A ghost of the now. Said radio check.
Chickeny check. Is the radio off? Can you hear me now? Breaker one now. Got your check loud and clear. In the mail. Coming your way.
Me. Said I've been told where to put my thumb. One scuba dude. Said at least he did not say his big toe, lol.
Alright. Dang it, man. We're already down to 83%. We've been driving 27 freaking minutes.
Andy C.
Goodness gracious.
Said I can vary my index finger to the first knuckle when I'm picking my nose.
Lord have mercy,
One
man.
scuba dude. Said 10. A ghost of the now. Said I had no audio.
Oh,
Fixed it.
got it. Right on.
Me. Said tickle in your brain, Andy. Martin Trejo. Said Heather, high five to you.
High five.
Andy C. Said scratch in my brain. Rick. Said Andy, lol. One scuba dude.
Owlwood Park.
Said because of popcorn brain.
Oh, we're in Owlwood Park. Got some longhorns over in Owlwood Park. Man, they got some big longhorns over there. Their horns are long. I don't know the cattle's, that normal size, but they got some long horns, man.
Rick. Said sometimes it takes 5 seconds for this chat to go south, lol.
Right.
Said scuba brains kinda looks like popcorn.
Sometimes it goes south a little bit quicker than that. Sometimes.
A ghost of the now. Said longhorns are cool.
Oh, I know why my
Said
freaking
Iowa
batteries
Park has
running
nice
down.
lake on the left as you enter it.
They do.
Anna Metallica.
That's right up here
Said hi
somewhere.
gang, does anyone know if Susan is okay? I know she's from Texas and I'm worried because of the floods in Texas.
She was on James's stream last night, Anna. So as far as I know, she's doing all
Jerry
right.
McCann said the Crimson Ghost. Me.
She popped
Said
into
morning Anna.
James Ewing's
Susan should
stream
be okay.
last night. There it is. What kind of fish do they got in there? Can anybody tell me? So yeah, I took some
Anna
pictures.
Metallica said me.
Out there fishing right now. And I forgot to delete them off, the pictures. I bet they shot fireworks off from there last night.
Heather said, Martin, did you see fireworks? Anna Metallica said, oh, that's good news.
Yeah, she was.
Thanks, Bobby.
You're welcome. She was on there last night. She come in right after the fireworks show was over, like just a couple of minutes, maybe a couple of minutes. She was elegantly late.
One scuba dude said hello, Anna party face, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Anna Metallica said scuba. H. Carl Johnson said hopefully live fish in the pond.
Hopefully live fish in the pond. 10 on that. I'll look it up my own self. How about it? I'll look up a fish brain app. It tells me all kinds of great information. But now let me go to point this out. On my fish brain app, the last 2 places that I fished and caught fish showed absolutely 0 catches for them 2 little bodies of water. So it's not always accurate.
Me said that lake has sharks and piranhas.
Sharks and piranhas. Dang it, man. Which the first lake, I didn't log the catch, or the first pond, I didn't log that catch at that pond. I moved the catch over to a different pond so that people would think, you know, to throw people off. But now yesterday's, I put that one in the proper spot.
Priyanka said congrats then Bobby.
Yeah. See, that's what you was asking. You were saying something yesterday, Priyanka, about an app with info like that. That's Fish Brain that I use, and it tells if you know, as long as people's using it, which it's a pretty popular app. It shows pictures of fish that's caught. But like I said, you know, you can actually move the catches around, saying that you caught it in one place and not really.
Probably the only person that has ever fished those ponds.
Maybe you might be right.
Said fisherman hiding honey holes, face blue smiling.
Yeah.
One scuba dude said next time Bobby will want you to dive and put the fish on the hook.
But yeah, it's a pretty good app. It is. You got to pay for it, but it's pretty good. It's like $1 a month, I think. For if you signed up on it right now, it's like they're doing a deal.
Said that's cool. I didn't know the app existed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's been around for at least 5 or 6 years at least.
Said scuba uses popcorn as bait.
Catching carp, man. Catching carp with them things. Popcorn balls. I don't know how old the app actually is, but I know it's at least 6 years old.
Rick said scuba, that sounds like Bobby, LOL.
What? I used to have a good little ingredient set up for catfish and carp. Dough balls, and it done real good at catching them. It done real good with catching carp, but it done excellent catching catfish. I don't remember what all I put in it though. I would just roll the dough balls up. I would like roll the dough balls in Kool-Aid, garlic, and it's Kool-Aid and garlic. And they would tear them things up. There was something else I put in it, but I don't remember what it was.
Said if the bears do not catch Bobby, the Fish and Wildlife Commission will.
Oh,
Yo.
I've been caught by some. I got caught in Alabama with Fish and Wildlife. I had my license, but I had them for like, I think it was 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, something like that. And I got to stay one extra day than what I paid for. That last day, never seen them, man. Never seen the game warden that whole time I was there. That last day, I didn't renew the license.
Said Shark will bail him out.
And the son of a guns, man, they got me $500 for that. Because I think when you're out of state with Alabama, at that point in time anyway, I think you could only buy a week or a year.
Said the Crimson Ghost.
I don't think you could buy them by the day. If I'm not mistaken, you couldn't buy them by the day. And I didn't want to buy a whole nother week for just one day, and I didn't want to buy a whole year because I didn't get
said we could use that on his popcorn, LOL.
I didn't get to go to Alabama and fish a lot.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was expensive. So I try not to do that anymore. And I especially say, don't do it in Virginia. You go fishing in Virginia without a license, you're going to get caught. Vicky, how you doing? Unless you know places where they don't go to. I hadn't found too many of them though. I even had a county cop come up wanting my fishing license.
Said, hey Vicky. Me. Said Bobby, about a half mile north of where I met up with you, there's a fishing lake at Isleta that you can fish for just a day. H. Carl Johnson. Said would have been cheaper to buy the year license.
It would have been.
LOL.
It would have been cheaper to got the year.
Said hi Rick.
It would have been cheaper to at least got the week, at least.
Priyanka. Said what's your favorite saltwater fish to catch or you've caught it? One scuba. Said hello Vicky, people hugging.
The only saltwater fish that I've really caught much of is
CW to shark.
some mangroves and
said
some.
$500 is a lot of lobster tails.
Yeah, it is, and it's some kind of catfish. It's like a golf head or goph head or
Vicky Durham.
I don't know. It's a hard-headed catfish. Those are about the only saltwater fish that I've caught is those two, which I've caught a bunch of them.
Vicky Durham. Said hi shark.
Yeah, I think that's it. Gaff head.
CW to shark. Said hey all.
Clearwater, how you doing? I think I've got 244, 246 catches on that fish brain app.
Said gaff head catfish put up good fights.
Yeah, they do. All the ones I caught was little, but
is the nastiest tasting saltwater fish I've ever caught.
all the ones that I caught was pretty little, but they still put up a decent little fight.
Around here, they have hundreds of miles to cover. I really see any around here, and there are many bodies of water.
Well, that particular Muscle Shoals apparently is a hot spot for the wardens. Which, like I say, I was there for a week and a day, and the whole week I never seen the warden. So that last day I was like, you know. But I think somebody called the warden on me. There was a couple of kids down there fishing, and one of them's parents was there at the top of the ramp, and their kid wasn't catching anything, and I was catching fish after fish after fish after fish, and the next thing I know, the game warden shows up. But little did that family know.
Johnson said, do you record all the car parts you have caught in the app? LOL. Sir Handel said, "Good afternoon, everyone.
Sir
At
Handel,
the
how you
Pilot
doing?
Travel Center in Rayville, Louisiana for my 30-minute break. On my way to Brundage, Alabama. I just missed you last night, by the way."
Just missed me,
Deanna
man.
Elkins said, "That's where I live."
Where?
Me
You live
said,
where?
"Heading out. Y'all have a great morning and stuff."
Me, appreciate
Brian
stopping in,
Bell
hanging out. Catch you next time
said,
around.
"Good game, Bobby."
So I think the kid's parents called the.
Said, "Dang it, that's cool though."
Yeah, I think the one kid's parents called the game warden on me because
One scuba
he wasn't catching nothing,
said me, "I will guard the popcorn, LOL."
and I was reeling them in just about every cast.
Said, "Bye again, me." Sir Handel said, "Got to the shipper right after you left." CW Sharp said, "Does Bobby remember the first fish he ever caught?" Deanna Elkins
Probably a bluegill.
said, "Muscle Shoals."
Oh, you live at Muscle Shoals? Dang it! I love going over there and fishing. That's the hottest spot I've ever fished at. It's Muscle Shoals. It's. I mean, that week that I was there, it was just. I don't know how many fish I caught, but it was a freaking bunch.
Sir Handel said, "Just got myself some Wendy's for lunch." Tom Kearney
Joey.
said, "I caught Atlantic mackerel. You just have a boatload of people with 50 lines and haul them in by the dozen."
Dang.
Sir Handel said, "So where exactly are you right now?"
A lecture, according to that sign. Lecture, Texas.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, "Hello, everyone."
Massbo, how you doing?
Rick said, "Big mouth, small mouth base, trout, pickerel, perch, suckers, take your pick, that's what we got."
Heck yeah.
Dennis
That's what I like.
said, "Been to hot here to fish."
I like pickerel. I like catching pickerel.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, "How are you doing today's and yesterday's, Bobby?"
Good, fine, better, man. How you doing?
Said, "Sounds like when Jesus blessed the fishermen."
Yeah, I like catching pickerel. Little snot rockets. Them things can fight.
Rick said, "They put up a mean fight, Bobby."
They can, yeah, they do. To be as little as they are, or as small as they are, which they're decent in length, they're just not that thick.
Sir Handel said, "So did you already go through Wichita Falls?"
Yeah. Already went through Wichita Falls, Iowa Park, and we're in a lecture now. Yeah, but to be as I wonder. I mean, I'd like to catch a pike because they're pretty much the same fish, but the pike's bigger. I ain't never caught a pike though. The pikes or the pickerels? Them pickerels has got some pretty mean teeth. You ain't got to. You really don't have to worry about taking them off the hook though. They can, once you get them out of the water, they can do pretty good about jumping off the hook. They can't while they're in the water for some reason or another. But once they get out of the water, they can do a pretty good job unless you catch them with the treble. If you catch them with a treble, then they don't have as much or as easy as of a time.
97 miles. One scuba dude. Said Rick, what is a pig girl? Never saw a pig fish, lol.
Chain pickerel.
Rick. Said pickerel.
Chain pickerel. It's a cool little fish. I love catching them things.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Doing good, fine, better, 2 men.
Right on.
Tomorrow we have a match, however, it are the last match for us on the league table, you know.
Be careful, man.
Right.
Don't hurt them legs.
Said if the hook is keep it staying in, lol.
Yeah, if the hook's deep enough, yeah.
Said, hey, Bobby.
Sam's, how you doing?
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Alice Usher. Hello, my friend, how are you doing? Sir Handel. Said speed limit 75.
Yeah. 75.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Bobo, my friend, good to see you. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said scuba master. Hello, my friend, how are you doing today's there? Savs 83. Said love you, Bobby. Alice Usher. Said okay, MT jersey. Sir Handel. Said windmills ahead. Rick. Said I like catching big mouth bass. They do a tail dance on top of the water. Kenwood 709.
I'd rather catch a smallmouth
Said,
as a
LOL, I
largemouth.
watched her do that.
Dang it, man. Caught that.
Savs 83. Said Bobby.
Sam.
One scuba dude. Said a little better and hope you are well.
God, I touched my brake as soon as I went over that.
Rick.
Actually
Said,
scared me.
LOL, Ken.
Is that a big old black snake?
Andy C. Said I caught 10 pounds of fish this morning. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Kenwood. How you doing today, my best friend? Long time no see here. Everything doing good to yourself. Sir Handel. Said catastrophic flooding in hill country. Queen Honey Bear. Said okay, I'm back. Had to take my inhaler. Asthma was being a mean to me.
Dang it. Glad everything's okay now.
Andy C.
Queen Honey Bear.
Said pulled him out of the freezer section at Walmart.
Damn for a
Queen
man.
Honey Bear. Said feeling better now.
Right on.
Rick. Said LOL, Andy. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said scuba master. Doing good, thanks, my friend. Kenwood 709. Said May Bobo. I'm good. Everything is fine here. How are you?
be a train car. Is that engines?
Queen Honey Bear
It is engines.
said hi once Scuba Doo.
That's what I'd like to drive.
TBC said evening driver. Sir
Good evening.
Handle
Is that
said
TBC?
train on left.
Good evening. How you doing?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Kenwood 709. I am glad to hear that, my friend. You're welcome. Me too, I'm doing good. Rick said, well, Bobby, that will learn you to bring lights. I heard you complaining you didn't have any. Rick
What now?
said wipes. Alice Usher
Oh, wipes.
said
Yeah.
hi, Queen Honey Bear.
Well, I wasn't expecting to catch a dang catfish. Just wasn't expecting that. I shouldn't.
Andy
I don't
C.
know.
said I always carry a wash rag in my fishing gear to hold on to the catfish. Queen Honey Bear
Well, I mean, I don't care to
Said,
handle
train, I
them
love
barehanded,
trains.
but
TBC said watch a hauling. One Scuba Doo
popcorn.
said sometimes I wear thin gloves when fishing for gripping and safety.
You used to. I always carried a glove with me. That way, if I did catch a catfish, I could handle it without
Queen Honey Bear
doing it with my bare
said
hands.
hi,
But
Alice.
like I said, I wasn't expecting to catch a dang catfish yesterday. I was hoping for a bass, but
Rick said any fish stinks. I always have wipes.
I used to always have wipes anytime I was fishing, but I didn't. I mean, I've got them in the truck. I
MT
just
Jersey
didn't take
number
any
9
with me.
flag of South Africa said Bobby.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying I must be careful with my legs. Thanks, my man.
Yeah.
Nice
Welcome.
drive, sir.
Thank you.
Sir Handle said beautiful grasslands.
B-E-A. Beautiful. Wow.
Rick said Bobby, have you ever used a mouse before?
Yeah, I have used mouse and caught. I've caught a couple with the mice. I've used a snake too, and caught 2 or 3 at least, 2 or 3 with the snake.
Sir Handle said, so where are we headed to be exact?
Las Lunas. Las Lunas. Actually, the mouse, I made a homemade mouse and caught a few off of it. What I would do with that homemade mouse, it was one that you buy from the cat toy that you can get from the dollar store. And I took,
Said a mouse will catch just about anything. I love you saying it.
yeah. Well, this one, I mean, I had a couple of them.
Said little sand frogs are good base bait.
This one here was the kind that you get from the dollar store, and you could use it as a topwater, which was cool. But you could also use it to where it would sink. What I would do is I would take and like drill a hole in it, and the blood that you can get from Walmart for catfishing.
MT Jersey number 9
Put a little
flag
bit of that.
South Africa said you going back home. Sir
No.
Handle
Put a little bit of
Said
that on the
happy
inside of it, and
Once
man,
you-
you talking about fish
said after
snatching
that
it.
car incident, Kenwood had wipes are a good thing to have.
Right. But I would squirt a little bit of that blood in there, man, and that would really attract the fish to it.
Douglas Erickson said back to Las Cunas and the popcorn eating Bigfoot. LOL. That's why we have so many trips there.
Heck yeah. In the summertime, we do a lot of trips to Los Lunas and Albuquerque and El Paso. That gets us back to our pickup point, which sends us back to the southeast. And I pretty much run
Andy C.
10, 20,
said
and
the
40.
river has sandbanks up and down, and the sand frogs are all over the place.
Yeah.
Sir Handel.
I like using frogs.
Said the road calls. Catch you later.
Alright, Sir Handel, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
With the top
Be careful
mouse
out
is
there.
You just keep jerking it out a little at a time, and it won't be long before it's being watched.
Yeah, it don't take long. It don't. And it's the same with that snake, that articulated snake. That one's a good one to use too, because bass will flat attack a snake quick. Even if that snake's too big for them to eat, they'll still attack it.
Lori G. said, "Hi, Bobo. Gene C.
That's my two favorites to use, actually. Topwater is the mouse and the snake. The only thing is with that snake, though, you got to make sure you got a big enough line, because even if it is a little fish, a small fish, the weight of that snake plus the weight of the fish, it'll snap your line quick.
Said, "Hi, Queen Honey Bear. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa."
I think...
Said Lori G. "Hello, how are you? You can be here, LOL."
I think it's more of an instinct thing than anything.
I watched a big mouth face come out of the water and take the mouse while doing a tail dance that will make you want to keep fishing.
Right. I think with the snakes, it's more of a protective instinct thing.
Andy C. said the bass are protecting their nest.
Yeah. Now, for the mice, I think they just want to eat those, but when it comes to the snakes, that's a protective instinct mode. Because generally, if a snake's in the water, the snake will eat fish. Generally.
Lori G. said, "Number 9, I took my dog for a Jeep ride."
Take your dog for a Jeep ride? Heck yeah.
Said Lori, "Did you let the dog drive any?" Lori G. said, "Bobby, she loves it."
I bet.
Sedan said, "Hi, Bobby." Douglas Erickson
Sedan, how you doing?
said, "Just like snakes bite humans when we swim into their zone, I suppose."
Well, snakes don't bite too much when you're in the water.
Some stuff we use here, Bobby, for you the mouse will be one of them.
Oh, heck yeah.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South
appreciate
Africa.
that. Yeah, I love using the
Lori
mice.
G. "Okay, no problem. You are busy with something there, you right." Andy C. said, "Jigging a piece of a squirrel tail works too." Lori
Right,
G.
right.
said, "Scuba, she would like that."
those electric fish too, the swimming electric fish. The thing about those are,
Said pickerel will hit just about anything to mostly around lily pads.
yeah, pickerel will.
Lori G.
Anything that gets steel, a pickerel is going to get it. The first pickerel I ever caught, I was bringing the grub, through the water along the bottom, and it was real grassy where I was at. Somebody called me around when I got that grub to the bank. It was maybe a foot from the bank,
South Africa.
and
Said Lori G.
somebody called me, so I just let the grub sit there. And
said Lori, how big is your dog?
Within about 3 seconds, that pickerel come out of the grass and snatched that grub. All right, we got a southbound coal train coming our way. 2-engine lash up for sure. BNSF.
Bill Beaver. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Bill. But yeah,
Lori G.
I let that
Said
grub
number
stop
9, I'm not driving now. She usually sits in the back.
so that I could answer the phone call, whoever it was. I don't remember. I think it was a broker or maybe dispatch or something. But that grub sat there for about 2 seconds, and I pulled it up off the grass to where it was suspended in the air. It was like a foot from the bank. Man, that thing come out and snatched out. I was like, all right, I'm done with the phone call. Bye. Click. I was hooked after that, man. It was hooked, but so was I.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Oh wow. Nice.
That dude had 2 trailers the exact same length, one on top of the other one. I don't know if he was hauling that as a load or if he used that with the load. Vernon, Texas is where we at. Yeah, topwater fishing, I think, is the funnest catch when they do strike and hit them topwater, because they usually come up out of the water when they do it.
Said anything that stirs the water up will get hit. I love watching pickerel. They look like a rocket coming through the water a make-a-way. Rick.
I've never caught a
Said,
pickerel.
Yes, Bobby, I agree.
I've never caught a pickerel on topwater.
MT jersey number 9 flag of
But
South
I
Africa.
never thought about doing topwater when I was doing the pickerel fishing. According to the truck, we got 93 degrees out here in Vernon, Texas, with an altitude of 1,230 feet. We're sitting at 4:10 in the p.m. Yeah.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said how many miles now on to the destination?
About 480. get the hooks, but never was able to sink the hook in. Or it was some kind of gar. I don't know for sure which kind. If it was alligator or which gar it actually was.
Top water lures work, but I hate you saying things that sink you always lose good lures.
Yeah, I know. That's what I hate about the sinking lures, is getting them hung up like in the grass or on tree branches, stuff like that.
Sedan said in that I was cooking.
It's cooking. I'll be dang. Welcome back, man. Enjoy your food. Was he cooking or microwaving? Think of the name of the town.
Sedan said stove chocolate milk.
Stove chocolate? Can't think of the name of the town that was in where I was, because I've only caught pickerel in one state.
I'm back. Someone must have peed on a pole. Sedan
Interesting.
said today my phone fell into water, it didn't care. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said it's super windy here right now, and it's going to be raining 30%, little bit rain maybe on 1700 hours p.m. tomorrow here.
But there's a little lake called Ruby Lake. It's in Connecticut. That which I don't know. That is really pond sized in my opinion, but it's called. They've got it listed as Ruby Lake. That was a good spot to catch them pickerel from, but they was little. They wasn't, not from the banks. There wasn't any big ones that I ever caught.
Rick said I had Zach with me when he was 4 years old. I had caught a big mouth bass and it had come out of the water and scared Zach. He jumped off the seat in the canoe. LOL.
Dang it.
I knew I wasn't crazy. LOL. There was a video recorded the same day I saw that weird things falling from the sky. There was a lady recorded over 50 lights over their fields. Lori G. Said Rick.
So was it meteors? Or is it still unexplained?
9 flag of South Africa.
What the lights was?
Said in the Lesotho Mountains there's big snow. Bobby.
Big snow in the Lesotho Mountains? Is that what you said?
Rick said his face was priceless.
I bet it was. like limousines to me. It looked like buses. Does Greyhound consider themselves limousines too? It's the party barge, man.
Said Scuba Ewing, right LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello, rock girl Sally P. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How you scared the mouse because you mass kicked that thing out of the house or smashed to the wall. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Greyhound is Dollar General version of the limo. Rick. Said you we will do some fishing this week.
Heck yeah. Fish it up.
Lori G. Said number 9 I will stand on a chair screaming.
Stand on a chair screaming.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, Baywatch.
Lori G. Said Rick, that sounds like a lot of fun. Mark J. Said hi y'all, I would chime in on fishing stories, but they all included the Friday night fishing fry at the steakhouse, LOL.
Dang, man. How you doing, Mark? Mark
Said
J.
scenery had short changed, looks like where I am. How far to New Mexico?
Oh, I don't know how far it is to New
Said
Mexico,
Dick
man.
Lori, you'd hate NYC, the rats there are the size of house cats.
About 200 miles, I
Douglas
guess.
Erickson said the video is now on YouTube. I googled Northwest Minnesota UFO sitting in Helena, Minnesota. D.I. Lasso
Northwest
D.O.
UFOs.
Said hey Baywatch. Nay.
I'll see if I can
Said
find
hello
it.
Lori G. Rick. Said Lori Zach is 8 now so they'll have my hands full for sure LOL.
Right.
And C. Said Continental Trailways was better than Greyhound.
Continental Trailways. I remember them. I never rode one, but I remember.
L.I. Dave. Said hi Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Dave.
Ragtown
Lori
Water
G.
Tower.
Said oh my gosh Raptor. Mark J. Said doing great Bobby thanks.
Right on.
Lori G. Said hi May. Rick. Said he will probably tip us over.
Dang, that's not good.
Lori G. Said Rick yes you will. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Phil Dave. Lori. Rick. Buddy. Sunflower. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. LMAO Jesus the mouse have our 2 teeth in front. All you have is to kick out in front of you, but don't screaming you know praying because I am laughing you. L.I. Dave. Said Lori NYC is 100 miles away. I won't go there anymore. Alice Usher. Said hi Ozzy. Amber. Said Baywatch Misfit hand pink waving. L.I. Dave. Said g'day Barry. Lori G. Said face blue smiling number 9. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Oz. How you doing? Douglas Erickson. Said wow what's weird the Booga sphere they found in Colombia the etchings in the metal are literally changing on their own. How does that happen to metal? Rick. Said at Aussie Baywatch, hey, hope things are good down under. Lori G. Said Long Island Dave, I don't blame you. One Scuba Doo. Said Raptor or the big like Nutrias.
Get a door. Nutrients.
L.I. Dave. Said hi MT number 9.
I wouldn't be trying to kick one of them things.
Flag of South Africa. Said L.I. Dave. Hello mate, how are you? Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said rats that had got in my way and stopped me like I owed them money, found themselves flying into traffic. Amber. Said Jeetsy as well, Lori G. Hard hands. Lori G. Said Raptor, I can't imagine them being so big. Wow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Scuba. When you have a chance, look up Pizza Rat on YouTube. That's not even the biggest I'd seen. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Rick. Said Bobby, do you need any leads? Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Amber. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa.
I've got is one little bitty baggie of weights.
L.I.D.
Just the small weights.
Said Amber hello.
Food from bodegas.
Amber. Said 360 likes, keep them coming.
360, let's go.
L.I.D. Said True Raptor.
Let's go. If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it.
D-I-Losso-D-O. Said I was nearly robbed by a flock of seagulls at the Long Beach Marina. One scuba dude.
Dang it.
Said Raptor, I just watched rats having a pizza tug of war. Lori G. Said scuba. Andy C. Said bats in the belfry.
Bats in a what?
D-I-Losso-D-O. Said LOL scuba. Check out pigeon versus rat LOL. Cat Mom.
Dang.
Said hello Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Cat Mom, how you doing?
Said Raptor any drives lately I haven't had much time to take a peek, but I'm on vacation now so no luck. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said hey Cat Mom. Lori G. Said hey Cat Mom. Andy C. Said bell free, belt power. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes Ray alls you. But likely I have a stick to smash it because I hate rats. Amber. Said Andy C. and Cat Mom hand pink waving. Cat Mom. Said hi Lori. L.I. Dave. Said hi Cat Mom. Andy C. Said howdy Amber. One scuba dude. Said hello Cat Mom smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said Bobo that's good. Rick. Said hey Amber and Cat Mom. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said Rick. I haven't gone out driving in a few days. Struggling with muddy ATM, can't go anywhere just yet. Cat Mom. Said hi oh hi Amber. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. But I scared rats little bit. Rick. Said okay Raptor chin up. Lori G. Said Rick I hope you have a great, relaxing baka. Cat Mom. Said hi Rick CMK hi scuba. Amber. Said hey Rick. Lori G. Said Bobo. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said thanks Rick. Cat Mom. Said hi L.I.D. One scuba dude. Said they love rat on the survival shows LOL. Go Hill. Said hello Bobby, hopefully everyone is doing great. Been fishing. Twiddlings, Rainbow-esque very good eats.
Oh.
Bobby you always work keeping the truck moving.
Heck yeah. How
MT
you doing?
Jersey
How you
number
doing,
9
Bo?
flag of South Africa.
Bo and Bo's dad. How
Said
y'all
Lori
doing?
G.
See,
Even
got you
Bobby
some
is scared
rainbow?
rats at guess. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said rats smell, they have an awful smell. Geo79. Said hi Cat Mom. Rick. Said Lori nothing plant gonna watch the weather and take a day-to-day couple days of rain in the forecast. Douglas Erickson. Said those scientists are mess with nature. They made a horse a zebra and horse mix and a liger a lion and a tiger mix. They need to be careful. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said IDK. To me, rats are just poop with feet. Lori G. Said Rick that sounds nice. Cat Mom.
They're just what with
Said
feet?
hi Geo.
Poop with feet, is that what you said?
D-I-Losso-D-O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said number 9. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. You right. D-I-Losso-D-O. Said poop with feet, yeah.
Dang it.
Cat Mom. Said hi Douglas, hi MT. MT Jersey number 9
sleeping, but
said LOL Scuba.
I'm not scared of them. I guess it depends on the size. I mean, the bigger they are, the more scared I might be.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa, said Velociraptor. Hook your feet.
But I mean, I'm not going to be so scared of them. So scared of them that I would run from them or hop up in a chair or anything. I'd kick the smack out of one if you come towards me. Or stomp it.
D.O.
One or the other.
also D.O. said not my feet Maspo.
I'd punt that sucker through the air.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa, said Cat Mom. Hello, how are you?
I ain't gonna reach down and pick one up with my hands though. Unless it's dead. If it's dead.
Said remember that show, Fear Factor, that was crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, Fear Factor.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Velociraptor.
She had a CUDA on her scooter.
LID. Said I used to see the good rats at a local club. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I remember Tyrone Beckons on Fear Factor. Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Bobby. Even me I kick out of here or I smash it to wall. One scuba dude.
One or the other.
Said Rick there were crazy people also. They'll eat a hole in your chest just to get to that warm blood your heart is pumping.
Yeah, they will.
Cat Mom said UWW. said hello, Cat Mom. Rick said tacos. Cat Mom said hi, buddy. Said taco rats LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said rats. Are we going to the Chinese buffet?
Either that or any New York City buffet.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said broccoli wrap. Lori G. Said raptor. Cat Mom said we had a cheeseburger and some tater tots. Rick said steak tips tomorrow with cold ranch salad. D.I. Lasso D.O. said wrap fried rice. One scuba dude said Cat Mom, that sounds good. Alice Usher said hi, Cat Mom. Cat Mom said hi, Alice. Raptor, that would be cats from Chinese restaurant. L.I. Dave said I have brass in the air fryer. Tom Kearney said I had 2 beef medallions with roast potatoes and atomic horseradish. Cat Mom said it was yummy. I baked the burgers in the oven.
No Whataburgers?
Cat Mom said oven. Buddy Reed said hello, Dave. It's a good thing you typing was on par. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Rick. Not at the buffet. I went to an El Cajon. Was shut down because a bunch of people, like myself, had gotten sick from eating rats. Rick said the BQQ grill will be used hard this week. Alice Usher said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Alice. Cabernat 17 Hi, sorry about that. I had a visitor. Cat Mom. Said
need to
Blizzard sounds
apologize.
good. Deborah Warner. Said my one friend is still not home yet. She just needs prayers and hopefully she'll be home soon.
Hopefully she'll be home soon.
Rick. Said I love Chinese too. I'll think twice, oh boy.
I used to love Chinese food, but I don't like it so much anymore.
Also D.O. Said Rick. Even though it sucks, I go to Panda Express LOL. Lori G. Said Deborah prayers for Elise. Cat Mom. Said hi Deborah, praying for your friend.
So who in chat's from Ohio? That's in Ohio. I can't think of where it's at, but
said LOL Andy.
I'm wondering, do they pronounce that Knobles or do they pronounce it Nobles? The amusement park? Is that K silent or not?
Alice Usher.
The name of that place.
Said hi Dennis. L.I.D. Said Scuba, I liked that show.
That's what I was thinking. The K was silent. But I was watching a YouTube video, or no, I was watching a YouTube video, and they was pronouncing it Knobles, and I was like, what? That's not right. Which I always say Knobles anyway. But I was like, what? That's not right, is it? I do it, because I'm me, but.
Said, wow, I never heard of that place.
Never heard of it? Look it up. It's in Ohio somewhere. I think it's actually a pretty popular Ohio theme park.
D.I. also D.O. Said, was it a human voice or I voice?
No, it was a human voice. I thought it was funny that he pronounced it that way. But like I say, that's the way I do it all the time, but I just do it out of being, stupid or funny or whatever. He just seemed like he's...
Said not in the top 10 of amusement parks in Ohio.
No? Are you sure? It's a popular place in Ohio, actually, I think. Or I thought.
Andy C. said it's like the Knights of Columbus. The K is silent.
That's what I was thinking. It's like I say, I always call it Knobles.
Said silent letters should be removed from words LOL.
They should be. But I just done it like the same as saying Ratton Pass and Cajun Pass. It's just the same thing. But then I heard that dude say it, and I was like, wait a minute. What the heck's going on here?
Douglas Erickson.
Is he just trying to be funny?
Gunsmoke, Bonanza, Scooby-Doo, Bugs Bunny, and the weather is all I watch on the TV. I don't have cable, LOL, I just watch YouTube. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Nobles is a free amusement park in Pennsylvania, IDK. D.I. Lasso
Oh, it's a free amusement park?
said that's from Google.
I didn't know it was free.
One scuba dude said you pay to get out, LOL.
You pay to get out. You walk in for free, you pay the price to get out.
Rick said LOL scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said free parking and admission. Tom Kearney
Interesting.
said it's in Pennsylvania, which makes sense it's not in the top 10 of Ohio. D.I. Lasso D.O.
That's right, it is in Pennsylvania.
said
My
LOL
bad.
right scuba.
My bad. Sorry about that. Dang, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking Ohio for. Lord have mercy. This is what happens when I think.
Ouch, LOL.
I break my brain.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said isn't that what Disney tried to do when he wanted a human cast for that Small World ride? Tom Kearney
I don't know.
said Nobles has been chosen 22 times as a champion for best park food. Deborah Warner said wow we. Cat Mon said LOL. Rick said oh lord it's gonna be a long week ahead. Douglas Erickson
Yeah, it is.
said did you see about that little 11-year-old girl they arrested? It was the wrong girl. I would be suing for false arrest of my child. Seeing that little girl cry made me mad. One scuba
I didn't see that.
said free parking but your car is towed and you pay to get it back. Deborah Warner said ouch. said I seen the other day where a woman won $7.3 million from a towing company who wrongfully towed her car.
Dang.
Douglas Erickson said I did not celebrate yesterday. I spent the day kicking rocks. Dennis McCanich said it's good, Tom. Said Andy, was her car a flying Lamborghini?
For real. That seems a little high price for a wrongful tow.
Rick said Andy, they must have damaged the car as well. L.I.D. said how far did they tow it? Andy C. said no, she was parked at a truck stop.
Huh. Interesting.
Said interesting. D.I. Lasso D.O. said you. D.I. Lasso D.O. said something fishy there. L.I. Dave said the parking club got her.
The parking lot? Dang it.
Said Andy C. That is a little excessive settlement, wow. Andy C. said I think they might have ruined her transmission when they pulled it on the rollback.
I guess in today's world, anything's possible. I guess.
Said I get the predatory towing, but I'm thinking that must have been an expensive car that she's suing for, because if she got $7.3 million for a Prius. IDK, I'm about done with the world, that's frivolous AF. Douglas Erickson said I'm glad I don't live in Florida, I would not make it there because I would be up in some faces. was your 4th of July?
It was alright. The place burnt to the ground, but it burnt down. Jurors population 5737. Caught me a catfish on the 4th of July.
Rick. Said Bobby, although catch there are golf balls.
I've caught fish out of golf course ponds before. Bass. There's one in Kentucky. They let you fish after a certain time of day. They would let people come in and fish. There wasn't nothing big in them, but there was quite a few in them.
LID. Said Scuba the thieves used a hacksaw on the steering wheel. Douglas Erickson. Said I can't speak politics in here, but lots of people are going to be hurting more than they already are pretty soon. I'm done caring as well. It's about my family, and I now, and our survival. Last night, then when the big boomer was going off, it started raining.
Dang it, man.
D.I.Lasso.D.O. Said, oh no. I googled the story. They stole this woman's food truck from the truck stop. Andy C. Said must have shook some rain out of the clouds.
That makes a difference. Because it wasn't just a vehicle, it was her business.
Andy C. Said, yep, that's what it was. One scuba dude. Said Granny Clampett will cook those golf eggs for you. Rick. Said I get it now.
But dang, $7 million. They either tore up a bunch of the stuff on the inside, or
D.I.Lasso.D.O.
that was
said that was outright theft. I'm glad she sued.
right. I think them the predatory towing companies, they are to be charged with theft.
Buddy Reed said, what's up with cryptic posts that don't really matter?
I think them predatory towing companies absolutely are to be charged with theft if nobody called them to come out and get it.
LID said everybody's a food critic. Andy C. said, yep, they should.
Because that's all it is with that predatory towing like that. That's all it is theft.
One scuba dude said Grand Theft Auto. D.I.Lasso.D.O. said they tried transferring ownership of her truck over to them because they've had her truck for 669 days.
I bet they wish they hadn't done that now. They'll just go file bankruptcy though.
LID said Grand Theft Taco in that case.
Grand Theft Taco.
Rick said, but did the truck stop ask a towing company to remove her food truck? Douglas Erickson said Alligator Alcatraz sounds like a pretty bad vacation. Andy C. said same with insurance, legalized extortion.
Yeah,
James Ewing
that's all that is.
said lurking. D.O. said no, that lady and her lawyer are on them like a tick dug in deep into their butt.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said no, Rick. She'd only been there 30 minutes. F. Kitchen said nice town.
Children's
No one
Texas.
said, hey Bobby, don't feel bad about Greenville TX. It has been a screwed up mess from the get-go as far as the roads are concerned, LOL. Used to haul fuel through there daily.
Dang it, man.
L.I. Dave said 3 slide outs on that RV.
Was I? I didn't even notice. Back 40. Huh. Interesting.
Rick said OK Raptor.
Reduce speed. Reduce speed. Reduce speed.
Lord have mercy. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said just finished the story. They gutted her truck. Dennis Mechanic
Oh.
said that was a bad storm and flood in Texas. Andy C. said I wonder if you leave the slide outs out when you take off, will it get airborne?
They might. So they towed the truck and gutted it. Dang.
Rick said dang it man, good for her then.
Yeah, good for her, for real. It'll be even better for her when she receives the money, but
Kevin Strutter said, "Good afternoon, Bobby."
Good afternoon, Kevin. How you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Happened in KC Mo."
Kansas City, Missouri.
Kevin Strutter said, "Safe travels today."
Thank you. Always as safe as possible. So was she parked there, like, and set up selling, or was she parked there and shopping, or did it say?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Yep." May said she might get $1 million. Lawyer will probably get the rest.
Surely out of 7 she'd get more than that.
Buddy Reed said, "Partial stories are always better when we get the rest of the story." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "From what it reads, she was a customer, been inside 30 minutes, came out, her truck was gone."
Dang.
Douglas Erickson said, "Was that the civil rights lawyer case on YouTube?"
Well, that wouldn't be
Jarvis
under civil
Robbins
rights.
said, "We have a couple from here in Sulphur Springs missing from the floods."
Dang, really?
May said, "Buddy Reader, you called Harvey."
And then the rest of the story.
Rick said, "So they just plain stole her truck." Margot Delafuent said, "May, it has been a while. How are you, Madam May?" Buddy Reed said, "Hello, May. No, but I did listen to him a lot." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Yeah, Rick. Seems this towing company may have been operating illegally."
Dang.
May said, "Hello, Margot Jeetsy." Lori G said, "Me too, buddy. I enjoyed listening to Paul." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "I guess that's the gist of it. Journalism sucks these days." said when I was in journalism class in high school, we was taught to report the news as it happened and don't put in your opinion. Buddy Reed said it should have been. No. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Andy C. said happened. Rick said, well, I hope they lose their towing company. We'll check back in later, Bobby.
I may appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Andy C. said bash the whole side in.
Dang.
Lori G. said take care, Meg. Andy C. said we later ate the ball.
Bang it in.
Peter Scala said hi, Bobby. Where are you now?
Hey there, Peter. We are coming into Memphis, Texas. Oh, we caught up to that load of freaking bees, man.
Lori G. said hey, Vicky.
Flatbed full of bees, man. Lord have mercy, them things are covered. He'll be passing me again here in a second because I'm going to pull off up here at Miss Love's and get me some Milo's teas, man. I'm about out. Got a southbound double stack. It looks like it's headed our way. Maybe.
Vicky Dura said hi, Lori G.
Yes, he is. 8334. On point.
Aussie Baywatch said hi, Vicky. Lori G.
The receiver's about to die too, so I'm gonna have to plug the receiver up.
Stephen Bain said muted.
The receiver has 19% on it, so I'm gonna charge that up. Go ahead and charge the phone up as well.
Stephen Bain said okay, it's working now.
Yeah, I'm like that. 6.5 hours in.
Rick said Bobby, did you say you were gonna take a nap? Vicky Dura
Yeah, buddy.
said hi, Andy. Andy C. on a highway far, far away. Vicky Durham said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Vicky. Rick said $5 say he see flip-flops. Andy C
Park right here.
said there's a Slavway here. Lori G said Rick Crocs and flops. Rick said Maeve not parking, not gonna see much, lol.
That's funny because the dude that's in that Volvo beside us, he was at Henrietta too.
Alice Usher said hi, Vicky. Vicky Durham said hi, Alice. Rick said is he wearing flops, lol. Buddy Reed
His feet.
said thaw and happy barbecue next door.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Douglas Erickson said don't riot in Florida. The sheriff said they will kill you dead and call your family, tell you where to pick up the body. That's disgusting.
So all I want to do is run here and grab me some Milos. Kick a tire.
Vicky Durham said hi, Geo. Susan S. or Biscuit
Biscuit.
said hi, Bobby and gang. Hand pink waving. Lori G said hey, Geo. Vicky Durham said hi, Susan. Rick said hey, Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey, Susan, people hugging. Buddy Reed said hello, Susan. Lori G said Susan. Yay. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey, Vicky. Alice Usher said hi, Susan. Deanna Elkins said hello, Susan. Dennis McCanninch said having a race in Chicago today. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya, Rick. Desert Rat said howdy everyone, 100 degrees clear wind calm. Geo 79 said hi, Vicky and Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey, Lori. Yay. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said hey, Rat. Lori G said hey, D-Rat. Great to see you. One Scuba Dude Said hello Angel Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Alice. Desert Rat. Said thanks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Deanna. Vicky Durham. Said hi Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Vicky Durham. Said hi Rat. 1 Scuba Dude. Said hello Vicky smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Dennis McCanninch. Said Train S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya D-Rat. Vicky Durham. Said hi Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Dennis. Geo79. Said hi Susan S. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Vicky. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Susan. Douglas Erickson. Said sad face no hearts today except the ones who are hurting. Geo79. Said did you get a lot of rain Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Geo. Jeetsy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Vicky Durham. Said hi Douglas. Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Geo. Been raining solid for the past 2 days. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said someone needs a freaking happy pill. Vicky Durham. Said hi Soul Dasher. Dennis McCanninch. Said Alice hi. Douglas Erickson. Said Vicky. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said TX Hill Country is really suffering right now. Brandon Karstensen. Said I'm about to take my happy pill if you know what I mean LOL. Lori G. Said Susan I'm glad you're safe. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya P-Rap. People hugging. Brandon Karstensen. Said LOL hey all. Douglas Erickson. Said Texas deserves hugs today all those little kids in the floods. Lori G. Said howdy Brandon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL hey Brandon. Douglas Erickson. Said I'm going to smoke a happy pill Drees orders. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan people hugging. 1 Scuba Dude. Said Susan solid rain does that mean you're getting snow? Rick. Said flip flops. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said thank you Lori. I'm really counting my blessings right about now. Dennis McCannanch, said face purple crying. Lori G, said Susan. Soul Dasher Joni, said that guy is hurting. Ocean W8 Phase, said hi Bobby, hi chat, blessings. Priyanka, said hey Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling scuba, not literally. Lori G, said Rick, I missed it. Rick, said Lori, rewind. Brandon Karstensen, said hope y'all had a good 4th. Parents came and picked me up unexpectedly. Had a Poppets war that was fun, lol. Susan S. or Biscuit, said howdy Priyanka. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Brandon. Fun. Lori G, said Susan, we are looking for Crocs and flops. One scuba dude, said Rick, could have said freeze frame. Douglas Erickson, said later all, I'm not feeling wanted anywhere today, I'm done talking, I'm going to cry for a while. Susan S. or Biscuit, said lol. Lori G, said scuba.
Alright, let me put my teeth up. They will sour.
Lori G, said Rick, I couldn't tell. Wampus Cat, said Halo, everybody's Halo Bobby, thumb number 388. Susan S. or Biscuit, said go it Lori, I'll keep my eye out for him. Rick, said Lori, I think Crocs. Susan S. or Biscuit, said got it Lori. Lori G, said Rick. Priyanka, said Mr. Sandman. Bring me your dreams. Lori G, said hey there Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Douglas, sorry you're feeling that way today, you're wanted here for sure. Rick, said hey Cat. Wampus Cat, said Halo Lori G, Rick, Miss Sandman. said go Susan's. Susan S. or Biscuit said good song Scuba. Douglas Erickson said thank you Susan, it's my depression getting to me again, I feel this way a lot. Susan S. or Biscuit said I understand Douglas, hang in there. Rick said at Douglas Erickson you're good, hope you feel better. Lori G said Scuba, that's a great song, it reminds me of roller skating on Saturdays at the rink. Susan S. or Biscuit said me too, Lori G. One Scuba Dude said Lori, I still have my skates. Rick said OMG Lori, yes for sure skating. Lori G said Susan, I miss those days. Douglas Erickson said I just feel real sad for all the little children, it makes me sad and cry. Lori G said Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said same here, Lori G. Lori G said that's awesome Scuba, I wish I had mine. Rick said let's go skating. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit said I agree Douglas. Lori G said Rick, let's go. Rick said OMG, it's been years but I can do it. Susan S. or Biscuit said I love that old song about roller skates with a key. Rick said Susan yes. Lori G said skating and skateboarding. We. Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. Lasso D.O. Said me too, Lori. Same with bowling and pool halls. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said we used to hang out at the mall. LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said over 100 people have said that their alerts on their phones didn't go off for warning this is truck stall. Rick. Said
Don't
Lori
get
there was a
political,
break in
man. Don't get
Portland,
political.
but other than that I don't know. Lori G. Said yes, after all the fun stuff we used to do, such a shame. Priyanka. Said spam troll spring. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said pretty sure in Atlanta, skating rinks are popping, IDK, unless it was just a trend. They skate and dance, have full routines. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no politics, geez. Lori G. Said Rick that's good. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said we had a really lame mall, where Sears was the only main store. One scuba dip. Said still have a bowling alley and maybe a skating rink. Juan Diego Santos. Said dang it I just got 2 commercials. One for super absorbent maxis and one for rose marks ED pills. I wonder which one they think I need. LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said no politics, just truth.
That's
Andy
political.
C. Said LMAO John.
It's
Priyanka.
political, so keep it
Said
out.
Troll Spring. Andy C. Said Juan. Lori G. Said Susan. One scuba dip. Said went to Atlanta to ice skate. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan. Sears was my spot to play hide and seek with a friend, then hide in the clothes racks and scare the crap out of people. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Juan. Rick. Said we have a bowling place closed, but it's a dive. Wonka's Cat. Said skating rinks have no choice because there is no good music to keep them alive anymore. Lori G. Said scuba I never went ice skating, I bet that was a lot of fun. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said OMGP rap same here. Lori G. Said Wonkus you are so right. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it's political. It's not for you to decide whether it's political. Rick. Said Kevin and the music today sucks. Wonka's Cat. Said the music today isn't even music. One scuba dip. Said Lori it was you fall and slide LOL. Andy C. Said when skating on ice, no skates, just a pair of old boots. seaside miniature golf versus scuba. D.I. Said I guess walking in NYC morning after a blizzard could be considered ice skating.
Amen.
D.I. Said Candy. local hospital is shutting down already. I also D.O. said Andy. Once scuba said, but that's a fun way to clear a minefield. Susan S. or Biscuit said golf course covered in dog poop wouldn't bother me playing from the rough most of the time. Rick said I remember hitting my ball out into the street and hitting a tire on a car and the tire threw the ball back into the course. I don't know how, but I got my ball back. Lori G said face blue smiling Susan. I also D.O. said Susan. Lori G said Rick. Andy C said around here, the golf greens are covered in goose poop. Lots of geese around here. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick. Geo79 said long as the fertilizer kind. Also D.O. said LOL Rick. Lori G said Geo. Once scuba said Rick you could have got the window, then you would have to run. Also D.O. said LOL Andy. Slippery. Supertruck bar not. Said howdy Lori. Andy C said yep, very slippery. Priyanka said I remember as a kid launching pebbles with tennis rackets from our backyard pond across the neighborhood until one day we heard a window smash. Susan S. or Biscuit said greetings truck bar. Rick said scuba LOL. Said hi Susan. Bobby. Buddy Reed
81.
said, let your fingers do your talking.
According to the truck, 81.
Once Bunny said, Raptor, I hear nothing, I see nothing. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Bunny. Vicky Durham said, hi Bunny. Buddy Reed said, hello Vicky. lock on the doors on that train. Priyanka
That'd be
said,
it.
I'll take
Just lock
one.
on the door. Well, they're not easy to open up from the ground, though, from what I understand.
Let's be
Well,
ready.
the containers,
Said, okay,
Yeah.
Jody. Priyanka.
and then a lot of them, I don't think even get sealed. We passed a train the other day that had a couple of them containers was opened up. I don't remember where we was at though.
Rick said, that's crazy. Anybody could help themselves late at night. I mean, who would see it happen?
I've seen some opened up with product down.
Priyanka said, Rick, as far as I know, those trains contain nothing but buffets. Rick said, buffets.
What's a buffet?
Priyanka said, yes, food. Rick said, food. Everybody needs food.
had to charge both of them that time. The receiver needed charging too.
Rick said then Meg took a nap, lol.
Dang it, man. Still got like 333 miles to go, which means we've went about 330-ish.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Set cold face MT number 9. Stay warm,
we went 400 miles.
Rick said I was think the other day.
Thinking of the other day? Yeah. I think I've done, I don't know how many streams I've done.
Deborah
yesterday?
Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling
I think it was
face
3
with
or
3
4.
hearts.
Maybe 4 counting the fishing stream. 3 for definite.
Rick said when is drop off?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, like 2 o'clock or something like that. fishing stream. Yeah, 3. 3 plus the shore. Tasha said she didn't get a notification on the fishing stream. Fishing stream.
Geo 79 said it's like 280 miles to out from Amarillo.
289. Yeah. We're sitting at like 326 right now.
Susan S.
324, something like that.
said MT number 9. Good luck in your match tomorrow. Lori G. said good luck number 9. I hope your team wins. Rick said I was surprised you fished. I was watching the fireworks and looked at my phone and saw you fishing, so I watched it when we got home.
Heck yeah.
Priyanka said hope Tasha and family are well, Bobby.
They're doing pretty good.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby. How many trains did saw it right now on side of the road? On your right hand side.
I hadn't been counting them. That's about 3 or 4-ish, maybe 5. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Which they're doing fireworks tonight there, so Amber will be doing his little firework dance, I guess.
Said, well, I'm off for a short nap. I lost it.
I need to appreciate something anything
Said
man the
later,
kids
Andy.
next time around.
Lori G. said take care, Andy. Rick said Andy take care. Susan S. or Biscuit said happy napping, Andy. Priyanka said nice.
I don't know why they didn't do fireworks there last night. She said they're doing them tonight, so.
Rick said LOL Bobby dog dancing. Priyanka said alright Andy next time round. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S. Did you scare the rats? Lori G. Please shh. Hey. Said hello Biscuit. Alice Usher said bye Andy. Lori G. said Bobo. D.I. Lawson Devo said face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit said yes MT number 9. Rats are scary. And icky.
And Icky. Come on, Icky.
Said smile.
Cloud, Texas, according to GPS, where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 3,517 feet. According to the truck, we got a current temperature of 84 degrees.
Said
At 7
100
o'clock
with Susan.
in the p.m. difference
Buddy
on the
Reed
signs.
said I watched that movie years ago.
But I've seen sometimes where it's right on with the signs, so I don't know
Lori
how
G
accurate that it is.
said number 9 what Susan said, they're scary. Susan S. or Biscuit said MT rats are dirty and I'm just, well, E. Said Petrarca said Michael Jackson did part of the soundtrack for Willard then. Priyanka said ambient temperature sensors probably located on the rear view mirror.
Might be. You might be right about that. We could probably Google it and find out. Maybe.
Priyanka said side view. Priyanka said sorry. One scuba dude. For a few minutes and said T-Rex red traps are the best ones for short elimination. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Susan S. Be careful there at your home during a night the rat is going in behind the fridge or under your bedroom. Lori G. said scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba, you have MT number 9 to thank for that. Lori G. said Susan. One scuba dude said AW rats. Susan S. or Biscuit
Oh, right.
said MT number 9. Luckily no rats here. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Lori G. There's nothing scared, you just screaming.
Scream it up.
Priyanka said no rats or roaches please.
No rats, no roaches. And we got disco lights up ahead. Do what you did. Don't feed the bear, son. Oh.
Priyanka said sexy white Camaro shut us down. Lori G. said Scuba and Raptor I haven't seen that movie, is it good? Geo79 said dance time.
Dance time. Disco dancing.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Lori G. So even Anaconda you scared it too. Susan S. or Biscuit said body blue raised arms MT number 9. What can we say? We're just a couple of wimps when it comes to rats.
Just a couple of
Lori
girls.
G. said number 9 most definitely. LOL.
Couple of wimps when it comes to rats. Dang it.
One scuba dude said Lori. I did not watch much of it. Lori G. said face blue smiling Susan.
jumped in the
eat
chat.
snakes. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Vicky. How you doing? Alice Usher. Said good night, y'all.
Good night,
Once
Alice.
somebody
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
Lori better to watch
We'll
baby
catch you
stay
next
out.
time
You will
around.
laugh. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said UNT number 9 dot, but kicking them would require physical contact with them. On them? No. Lori G.
Physical
Said
contact.
good night, Alice.
Dang it.
Rick. Said night, Alice. Vicky Durham. Said I hate spiders. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later, Alice. Anaconda. Said why y'all keep calling
You
me.
freaking... Did you
Vicky
see
Durham.
that?
Said bye, Alice.
God dang, what's wrong with people, man? Lord have mercy. That
Lori
was
G. Said Raptor.
GTA cars
MT
spawning
Jersey
off the
number
merge
9
lane.
flag of South Africa. Said Susan S.
Dang.
Vicky Durham. Said hi, Anna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Alice. Lori G. Said hey, Todd. Jeetsy. Deborah Warner.
I see what
Said
you're
man,
doing,
you
Mr.
took off like a
Motorcycle.
shot went by you like you were standing still.
That was crazy,
Nola
man.
Kremer. Said that's damn scary. Priyanka. Said dang.
That's twice that's happened in the last 2 days. Well, yesterday, though, there was a truck in between.
MT Jersey number
It was
9
a-
flag of South
Trying to be a
Africa.
truck sandwich.
Said dang it, Ben. How fast is that?
I don't
Susan
know.
S. or Biscuit.
I'm doing
Said
60. I don't know how
Facebook
fast he
smile
got up
Nancy.
to.
Vicky
Not
Durham.
fast enough,
Said
though.
hi, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said you know, Bobby, what they don't realize when they hit you, they're not going to wing you are because you have a bigger vehicle and you're really going to feel bad and it's not your fault. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said bet that wasn't their first time doing that.
Probably
One
not.
scuba dude. Said probably clipped 5 times by now, LOL. Hank.
Maybe.
Said he very well could have been a pancake. G.
Yesterday,
Said
he
Scuba,
really
I will
could have been a
have to watch
pancake.
it. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, everyone. Hello there, Vicky. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Hank. Nola Kremer. Said things going smoothly, then something like that happens.
Right.
Lori G. Said hi, Hank. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said congrats, Todd. Vicky Durham.
What was that?
Said hi, Nola. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. How about Spider, you scared it too? Lori G. Tell me this answer too.
What was the congrats, Todd, for?
Said hello, Vicky Durham. Priyanka. Said if I see another Kia sold out of control. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy, Hank. Lori G. Said number 9 spiders don't scare me, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said red Kia was in a hurry to catch his chick with the neighbor.
I know, right? That was insane yesterday. That was insane today, though. I mean, that was pretty insane itself, but that yesterday was really insane.
One scuba dude. Said Lori, it's about kidnappers and the baby gets the best of them. Deborah Good evening, Bobby, Lori G, Susan S. It's sunny and still 90 degrees here in Chicago skunk.
Good evening,
Lori G,
Richard.
said Raptor.
That's
Fernando
sunny
Javier Reyes
and 86 here
1117.
in Amarillo.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Javier? 100% sure, but it sounded like that's what she said. It was a big name, though.
Lori G, said Richard, there you are. People hugging, nice to see you. Susan S. or Biscuit, said a deal for pranks. Now Bobo, when did this become deal or no deal?
Right.
Richard Bishop, said 10 to 4, copy that, sir. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa, said Lori G. Susan S. is laughing to me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said creepy crawlies, thanks for following. Vicky Durham, said hi Richard. H. Carl Johnson, said good evening Richard Bishop. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT would have jumped at that. Nola Kremer,
Right.
said Amarillo is a bigger city than I thought. It'd take a long time to drive through it. Lori
It's a
G,
big city, but
said number 9 and Susan.
it don't really have like
WYOBT,
a
said
skyline.
LOLP rap. Vicky
But it's
Durham,
a decent sized
said hi
town.
WYO. WYOBT, said I saw it. D.I. Lasso D.O. said there's BT tackle hugs, people hugging.
It's BT now.
WYOBT, said hiya Vicky.
Go
Rick, said clipped Bobby.
Thank you,
Lori
thank you,
G,
thank you.
said hey BT, people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit, said WYO, smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner, said LOL guys LOL, peeling myself off the ceiling again guys LOL.
Dang it.
Lori G, said face blue smiling Deborah. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa, said Susan S. My stomach is hurt because I am laughing at you. Richard Bishop, said hello Carl Johnson, Vicky Durham, WYOBT and Rick. WYOBT, said tackle hugs, back hard hands. Susan S. or Biscuit, said MT number 9. Rick, said hi Richard. One scuba dude, said Lori, Susan and WYO, I'm passing out gummy bears. WYOBT, said we went and tried the axe throwing place. OMG, it was fun.
Was it
My
fun?
son kicked all our butts.
Heck yeah. Congratulations on losing.
Rick, said ho WYO, welcome back. D.I. Lotto D.O. said awesome BTS, glad you had fun. WYOBT, said Richard Goose Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit, said yummy, thanks scuba. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa, said Lori G. I got ya. Last time so still I win. Lori G. said BT I wanna try that. WYOBT, said hi D-ho back Rick. Lori G. said thank you scuba. Rick, said LOL Bobby, the drink was going up. Susan S. or Biscuit, said cool WYO, glad you had fun.
Dang it. So what you're saying is if I'd have waited 1
said
second.
highly recommended Lori. It was fun. Richard Bishop, said Susan S. I will have my biscuits smothered in sausage gravy. Lori G. said number 9 yep you won again. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hiya Richard B. MT Jersey number 9, flag of South Africa, said Susan S. I got you, you remember it. I still win. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Richard B. Lori G. said BT thank you, I definitely want to. Jeetsy BT. Rick, WYOBT. Said Scuba. All of us are here. Susan S. Biscuit.
Oh, everybody
Said
is here.
MT
Look at
number
that.
9.
All
One
the angels
scuba
in the house.
Said never stand in front of a woman holding an axe. Deborah Warner.
Right?
Said hey Richard Bishop.
Man, that Cadillac Ranch is freaking packed. Look at all them cars over there. And the truck's still out there. Lord have mercy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba or a pot of hot grits.
Right. There you go.
Vicky Durham. Said LOL Scuba. Lori G. Said Raptor. One Scuba Dude. Said the Scuba Angel smiling face with 3 hearts. Richard Bishop. Said hi Deborah Warner, what's the temperature in North Aurora, Illinois? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G and Susan S. Oh yeah.
Did you say young?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BRB. Deborah Warner. Said thank you Richard. Deborah Warner. Said I hope everyone's day is doing very well and slightly a little better with my eyes. Lori G. Said text yellow gold medal yellow first red number 9. Rick. Said 3 angels insane chat can only be one thing, trouble.
Uh-oh.
Deborah Warner.
Trouble.
Said it is in the 90s and it feels like it's over 100. WYOBT. Said don't laugh Rick, LOL. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Rick. Vicky Durham. Said hi Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said angels. I thought they were the usual suspects. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby you got me twice LOL I just peeled myself off the ceiling again you made me jump.
Hopefully we peeled Susan off the toilet.
Lori G. Said Raptor. Vicky Durham. Said scream Bobby. Rick. Said hi Vicky.
I don't know though.
Rick. Said LOL Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby it's almost unheard of for Chicago to be hotter than Texas in July LOL spell.
I know, right?
Geo 79. Said I hope the talk keeps the car museum at Old Russell S.
They said they was.
LID.
One time they said they was going to. One time they said they
Jersey
wasn't.
number 9
I
flag
don't
of
know.
South Africa. Said Deborah. Face blue smiling.
I would say South Texas is a wee bit hotter.
Said LOL Deborah. Rick. Said Susan clean the floor up when you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow Bobby. Dang it man. WYOBT. Said hi again Dave. Vicky Durham. Said hi Dave. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Geo 79 Lobster. Lori G. Said Rick. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby. I know as a truck driver having a lot of fun with us, and that's great. We have a lot of fun with you joking around LOL we're keep moves.
Right on.
Deborah Warner. Said we all like to keep you awake Bobby.
Thank you.
LID. Said hi WYOB.
usually late at
Lori
night.
G. said hello, Deborah. Hand pink waving. Vicky Durham said hi, Tom. Tom Kearney said how about now? Richard Bishop said Bobby, just want to let you know that I appreciate you.
In my neck, I'm getting one in my neck right now. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You got a voodoo doll, Tom? A hoodoo doll?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, have you ever returned to that lovely store of death? Ace Ventura voiced the store with all the dead animals mounted on the walls. I think was the same store with the $20 cake Buffalo. Lori G. said, Richard, that's nice.
No,
I do too.
I hadn't been back to
Tom
that.
Kearney said, okay, that's about right now. I found your tender spot.
which pilot it was. But
Deborah Warner.
there was a couple in there that I met. Oh man, it's been about 4 years ago up in Idaho. I didn't talk to them, but I mean I seen them and I knew who they was from meeting them before.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. and Lori G. I celebrated the 4th of July by treating myself to a pizza dinner.
I'm trying to think which pilot that it was. It was one down in Florida, I'm pretty sure. From time to time, I'll see somebody that I recognize from somewhere else. I mean, not a lot, but from time to time.
Lori G. said, good for you, Richard. Treat yourself.
Like today, the one that was
Rick said, interesting, you would think you would with as much traveling you do to the same truck stops. Susan
you would
S.
think
said, nice Richard B. Lori G. said, number 9.
and then like today earlier, you know, that one dude that was
Richard
at the
Bishop
same truck stop twice.
said, Buddy Reed, thanks for sharing. Chicago gets a worse rap than it deserves. There are lots of decent people in Chicago.
some of them I don't. But I see the other company drivers out here and there. Something inside the cabin.
Soul Dasher Joni said muffin spelled backwards is sniffa. Lori G said muffin smells so good coming out of the oven.
Sniffa.
Rick said sounded like you closed a door or glove box.
That's what it sounded like, but I didn't do anything.
Said LOL.
It come from the sleep or whatever it was.
Richard Bishop said hi there, Joni.
Is that thing? Those awful small wheels.
One scuba dude said good afternoon, Richard. LID said SSH. DI Lasso DO said GGGG Ghost. Through row racking face, orange biting nails face, blue wide eyes face, fuchsia wide eyes. Vicky Durham said face with peeking eye peekaboo Bobby LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit Said hello,
Right.
Richard, hot and muggy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, he right. Taz. Said good evening, Bobby and all the misfits.
Taz, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Taz. Lori G. Said Raptor, that's a fact. Vicky Durham. Said hi Taz. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello Bobby and chat.
Bob
Susan
Casey, how
S.
you
or
doing?
Biscuit. Said hiya Taz. Medicated crazy. Said it's a tough life, Raptor, but someone has to do it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob. Lori G. Said hey Taz. One scuba dude. Said hello Bob Casey. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL right MC. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. They're getting ready to close Starbucks soon. See you back at the app. If you're still live streaming. Lori G. Said hi Bob Casey. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said scuba doo. Lori G. Said Richard be safe, see you soon. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit and Lori G. Hello ladies. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. Vicky Durham. Said hi Bob. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Buddy Reed howdy.
I think it was the Jacksonville pilot where I loaded up in Jacksonville when I went in to get my skill
Susan
ticket.
S. or Biscuit.
Is where I seen them at.
Said LOL Bob C. Bob Casey
yeah,
Ariel.
Jacksonville.
Said howdy Vicky Durham. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it Richard Bishop hey bud. Medicated crazy. Said gonna go rustle up some green tea and fried chicken for dinner. Waiters all.
Alright, medicated crazy.
Said Bobby had
Appreciate
never heard of
stopping
the
in.
trucking
being
company
in.
Navajo. WYOT.
Catch you next time around. Yeah,
Said Taz.
Navajo, they've been around for a long time.
Said okay Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later MC. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said see you soon MC. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby oh this is a comic relief LOL I love it all.
Oh,
WYOT.
what you did.
Said catch you later MC. Lori G. Said take care medicated crazy. Rick. Said MC enjoy.
I don't know who asked me that. The Navajo. Yeah, they've been around for a long time. I think that was a bigger company back when I first started driving than they are now. They're still a decent sized company, but
Vicky Durham. Said bye MC.
it just seems like I've seen a lot more of their trucks back in the day than I do now. But that's the same like with Schneider and JB Hunt, you know. A lot of those goes on the rails, so you see them on the highway, but not as much as you used to.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bobby I watched about 10 minutes of the fishing stream, but had to get off the internet. Did you catch anything?
Yeah.
You were getting a bite and seeing fish walk. That was the last I heard.
Yeah.
Rick.
I caught some.
Said Bobby my dad drove for them years ago back in the 70s, early 80s. WYOBT. Said hiya Bob C. Edward S. Said hey Bobby and gang. Where are we?
Hey, you do?
Bob Casey Ariel.
Vega, Texas.
Said hey at WYOBT. SC Netsky. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
SC, how you doing?
Taz. Said how was everybody's form? Vicky Durham. Said hi Edward.
Yeah, mine was nice and relaxing.
Susan S. or
just about run over that other truck. Lord have
Susan S.
mercy, that was nuts.
Said good here, thanks, Taz. How was yours?
Oh, he's
Elizabeth
mad about it too, man. He's flashing his lights at him and everything.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said blue cat, mud cat, what LOL. Once
I think it was the bullhead.
Said I've heard
Black
good
bullhead,
and bad
mud
about
cat.
Navajo trucking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said W.E. Elizabeth. Taz. Said it was good, Bob. We kinda had a neighbor gathering. Lori G. Said hey, Elizabeth.
That dude right there, the front truck, he swerved over in front of the truck behind him.
Nikki Durham.
That
Said
was
hi,
freaking
Elizabeth.
close, man. I know when he gets up beside him, he's going to give him a finger, but that dude's not going to look over at him. That was close. That
Bob Casey Ariel. Said well, that's better than being skunked, right, bud? LOL.
yeah, no doubt.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face purple, wide eyes.
It was about the 15-minute mark, I
Said
think.
drop that, let them have at it.
Oh, they're going way faster than I'm going.
WYOBT. Said we sure had fun at the soccer game in Denver with big fireworks. Deborah Warner.
He hit one of
Said,
them
"Oh, dear,
gators
you
right
don't
there,
want to
man.
hear the big racket when they collide, LOL.
The one on the left-hand side, he hit one of them gators, and the gator flew up and hit that other truck. Talk about payback.
Deborah Warner. Said you don't attitude doesn't help. I can't believe people can't they be nice to each other, LOL.
He probably don't even know what happened, though.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO Olsen.
Looks like a storm cloud over there on the right-hand side to the north of us. To the northwest of us. store back there that we just
September,
passed.
you could stay off the
That
ceiling.
might be
You
why
would
it's
only
called
have to
Midway
watch it once.
66. Who'd have thunk it?
Lori G. said, BT, I wish you did live closer. Lori G.
That might be why it's got that name for.
Vicky Durham said, I have an axe too, LOL. Deborah Warner
Dang it.
said, I remember Route 66, my husband, and I used to drive that all the time when we were traveling at some point. Lori G. said, Susan, have you been axe throwing? Lori G. said, Vicky. Deborah Warner said, did I hear stay off the ceiling, LOL.
Stay off that ceiling.
WYOBT said, LOL, Vicky. SC Knightsky said there was an old TV show from the 50s called Route 66. I used to watch the reruns as a kid. Once
I don't think I've ever seen that.
said WYO, Lori and Susan all close to each other, what could go wrong, LOL. Deborah Warner said, who talking to me, LOL, just kidding, just kidding. Semi Ernie said, I sure wish you were here. My gosh, this would melt your taste buds. Time to shred the heck out with you.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit
It'd be nice.
said Lori, I have several years ago with a group from work. It was fun. Vicky Durham said LOL WYO. Lori G. said face blue smiling scuba not a thing. Vicky Durham said hi Ernie. WYOBT said hi as Semi Ernie. Lori G. said Susan oh cool. I want to try it. Deborah Warner said 10 minus 4. Susan S. or Biscuit said you should, Lori. Rick said I coached the town 12 and under baseball team, and I had one parent that kept yelling at her son every time he didn't do something right. I had to warn her if it didn't stop she could watch from her car. One scuba
Right.
dude said I would have to watch the Scuba Angels very close, LOL.
Hey, some of them parents out there like that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said also the escape room thing is fun too. Redman R. said happy Saturday. Hope you all had a great Independence Day last night.
Happy Saturday.
Edward
Hopefully you
S.
did too, Redman.
said hello, Semi Ernie.
Enjoying that
Susan S. or
dinner,
Biscuit
Ernie.
said face
Heck
blue
yeah.
smiling scuba.
That's what I'm talking about. Cook it up right and enjoy it.
Vicky Durham said if I threw an axe I'd miss the tree, LOL. Yellow Rose 62 said Route 66 starts in LA, California and goes through to Chicago, Neil. Lori G. said Susan, I want to try that too.
You would miss the tree, huh?
Said 8 p.m. CDT. Lori G. said Vicky. Susan S. Biscuit said Lori. Susan S.
Garland, Texas. Got about 10 miles.
Said hi, Lori and Heather. WYOBT. Said hiddity Heather. Heather. Said hello, nice people. D.I. Lawson Depot. Said hey, Heather. Lori G. Said hello, Martin, high five. Heather. Said hi, Martin, how are you? One scuba dude. Said Bobby driving toward the sunset and Bob Ross painting a winter sunset. Bang. Said hello, Heather. Martin Trejo. Said high five and hugs Lori and Heather. Lori G. Said hi, Heather Jeetsy. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Martin. Heather. Said hi, Lori, high five, nice of you. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said Boyd G. Omega 852. Said what would you say is the best and worst part of trucking, based on your own experience? Vicky Durham. Said hi, Heather.
I guess the best part of trucking is being able to get out and see the country.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said puts on
And the worst
pads
part of
and
trucking
four
is
signs. Lori G.
you can't really see as much as there is. Would be my thought, would be my generalization of it.
Deborah Hunter. Said you have Deborah lines in order to get to your destination overall. Heather. Said
Dang it,
Mark
man.
was talking to earlier.
So if you work for a good company that keeps you rolling, you don't really have time to sightsee. If you have time to sightsee, you're really not going to make the money that you need to be sightseeing. So it's like a double-edged sword, kind of. But at least you get to see a lot of stuff.
S.C. Knightsky. Said that truck was coming over on you.
Yeah, it was.
Heather. Said
would be the cross-eyed one. The one you have to look at cross-eyed to understand.
Heather said, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Raptor." Top Gun said, "Well, hello, everyone."
Oh, dang, Top Gun, how you been? Haven't seen you in a
Said,
long time.
"LOLWYO." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Don't be." Desert Rat said, "Howdy, everyone again."
It's a
Lori
great
G.
how you do.
said, "Heather, it's okay." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "To everyone who joined." Meg said, "Velociraptor right side up." WYOBT said, "Howdy, D-Rat." Vicky Durham said, "Hi, Desert Rat." One Scuba Doo said, "Have to talk to Raptor standing on your head." Heather said, "Hello, Mr. Desert Rat." Desert Rat said, "Good, thanks." L.I. Dave said, "Hi, Desert Rat." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Yep, Meg. Don't remind me of a few days ago. That was awful." Lori G said, "Hey, D-Rat." D.I. Lasso D.O.
He was forced to walk a
said,
straight line.
"LOL, Scout." Relic Robert said, "Bobby, are you going to drive the full 11 today?" D.I. Lasso D.O.
No, I'm not
said,
going to drive
"LOL,
for
Scuba."
full 11. I don't have to be there until
D.I.
like
Lasso D.O.
2 o'clock
said,
tomorrow.
"Dang auto rep, mind your fucking business." May said, "Raptor." Rick said, "Interesting, very interesting." Top Gun said, "Uncomfortable 68% humidity here. Winter can't get here soon enough."
Oh, yes, it can. Kick
Red
winter in the
Renard
butt, man. Watch
said,
it.
"Welcome to New Mexico, 7:14 p.m. NDT."
Welcome to New
Rick
Mexico.
said, "I just had a phone call."
I should have pulled over right there. And called it a night.
WYOBT said, "Right." Lori G said, "WE Rick." Vicky Durham said, "I like cold weather." Relic Robert
Shoot, not me.
said, "Well, you got plenty of time for a change."
Yeah, I got plenty of time on this one. Lord have mercy.
Braden Duckstra said, "Howdy, Bobby and Misfits."
Freaking gators all over the place.
Desert Rat said, "Heather, you can call me Desert or just Rat here, and howdy, welcome." Vicky Durham said, "Just not snow."
Yeah, see, I'm 3.5 hours away.
Said, "Is it a recording LMFAO?"
I think actually I'm going to stop up here at the old Russell's truck stop for the night. Because I'm just 3.5 hours away, which means I can leave at 9 o'clock in the morning and be there on time.
Elizabeth M said, "Gator."
Gator.
Said, "Desert Gators." Lori G said, "Hey, Braden." Heather said, "Okay, Rat, thank you." RLT78 said, "Hello, Bobby, and you beautiful people."
RLT, how
Deborah
you do?
Warner Lori G. Said, hey, James.
I do too.
Brayden
It's usually
Dykstra.
just my thumb.
Said, hey, Lori and Fungus. Top Gun. Said, it's always Bobby time.
Yes,
Rick.
it is.
Said, that's okay, Bobby. I'm on Bobby time, lol.
Heck
RLT
yeah. That's what I'm
78.
talking about.
Said, hey, Scuba, Dave, Key-Rap, Vicky, Rick, Deanna, and Lori.
I don't know if I want to park in the truck stop parking lot or the gravel parking lot.
Said, LOL, Rick. Vicky Durham.
They got us parked in
Said,
the
hi,
gravel
Top
parking
Gun.
lot. What are you doing, Mr.
James Ewing. Said, hey, RLT. One Scuba Dude. Said, Rick, try the toe typing. RLT 78. Said, Rick, I'm a one-finger guy. Top Gun. Said, hi, Vicky. Rick. Said, but you don't type twice at the same time, though, LOL. RLT 78.
No.
Said, hey, James.
Good Lord. Trying to decide if I want to park here or park over there. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Sheesh. Yeah, let's park over here.
Rick. Said, Scuba, I have shoes on, LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said, shh.
Watch it, man. Deborah Warner said, shh, and everybody, shh, duh. What kind of timing was that, man? It was perfect timing.
Restful night. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Baby Blue. Lori G. Said hi, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said hey, Raptor. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby's leaving tracks.
I did leave some tracks. It was from that one puddle right there.
Said we're about to be done.
Yeah, I'm
Elizabeth
done.
M. Said WYO eyes pink heart shape hands yellow heart red people hugging. Rick. Said Lori, I honestly think it's a recording, LOL.
Recording.
80. Said WYO, Vicky, Lori. WYO-BT. Said reverse mute hand, purple blue piece.
Yeah, that happened right when Deborah said, shh. What do we drive today, man? 504 miles.
Said thank you, Bobby. It was a fun day. James Ewing.
Thank you.
Said I have backup sound, LOL.
And I know, I was going to ask you about that backup beeper that you got. Why you got that on there for?
Said fishing stream at the puddle over there. Lori G. Said Rick.
Catch a mud cat.
Me. Said good morning again from Alamogordo.
Good morning,
Rob Chapman. Said get the fishing rod out.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I already make a short of
Said
it.
hey me. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night, Bobby and gang. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Elizabeth M. Said radar tonight. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Deborah Warner.
Probably not.
Said oh wow, making tracks, that's good. James Ewing. Said great runs. Vicky Durham.
Why you got that backup
Said
beeper
hi,
for?
Carl. Baby
James?
Blue 80. Said hey me. Marilyn Henry. Said been watching all day, have a good night, stay safe and be blessed.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you
Said
on the next
radar,
go
blue
around.
eyes pink heart shape. Rick.
And there really ain't no place
Said
to
same
do it.
things every time, then gone.
Because,
Me. Said morning, Baby Blue.
I mean, there ain't no lights
One
out
Scuba
there.
Dude. Said so people can get out of his way, beep beep. Deborah Warner. Said shh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that it'd be a hilarious short, Bobby.
It would,
May.
wouldn't it?
Said hi, me. Me. Said dang. Are we done? WYOBT.
Yeah, I'm done.
Said right P-Rap. LOL. Lori G. Said hi again, me. Rick. Said hey, me. Vicky Durham. Said hi, May. James Ewing. Said it already there, I got it suburban, LOL. Me. Said morning, me with an A in the middle. Relic Robert. Said good night, Bobby.
Good night,
Deborah
Robert.
Warner.
Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
where we're having so much fun and
Catch
Bobby
you
is
next
done,
time
LOL.
around.
Me. Said morning again, Lori. Vicky Durham. Said good night, Bobby.
Good night,
Deborah
Vicky.
Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me. Said morning again, Rick. RK. Said have a good night, Bobby.
And Arcade,
Me.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
where
out.
are
Catch
we?
you next time around.
Deborah Warner. Said I had so
We're
much
at the old
fun
Russell's
today.
truck
Thank
stop.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. May.
San,
Said hi, Vicky.
San Hong.
Rick. Said me in a parking lot.
San Hong.
Baby Blue 80. Said hope you have a good night, Bobby.
San John.
Gary Watson.
Thank you, Baby Blue.
Said if you only had a big fish to pull from it, LOL.
I know if I
Lori
had,
G. Said
know,
Deborah, I did too.
if I had my
James
flops
Ewing.
that
Said you have a great night's sleep,
that half
Bobby.
empty sent me,
Also D.O.
if I had those with
Said
me, that
OMG Gary.
that would be cool.
That'd be perfect. WYOBT. Said right there.
If I had my house shoes that half empty sent me, that would be awesome.
Deborah Warner. Said well good night everyone, good night Bobby, get some sleep and some rest and see you tomorrow, LOL. James Ewing. Said they say that dam broke from flooding. Deanna Elkins. Said good night Bobby, thanks for the ride along.
You are welcome.
Deborah
Appreciate
Warner.
you stopping in and hanging out.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me. Said I'm driving north from here tomorrow to Klein's Corners. Maybe you might be through there around same time as me.
10, fool.
Elizabeth
We'll see.
F.
We'll see.
Said Bobby, you said I sent clip of Rodeo Road, camper top, but I don't know how I did it. Body Blue raised arms, it was my first time. SC Night Ski.
I don't know how you did
Said
it,
with
but
the
you did
eye,
it.
You can make yourself catching a huge fish from that puddle. RLT 78.
Right.
Said hey WYO. Buddy Reed. Said a flounder would fit in the water and be hidden. Rick. Said Bobby I clipped some things but look for raptor, LOL.
10,
Red
fool.
Minar. Said good night Bobby and everybody, take care.
All right, Redman.
RLT
Redman, appreciate you
78.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said hey buddy.
Catch you next time around. Yeah, if there's one, or well, there's probably a bunch of AI programs that you can do, where you can just take like a picture and turn it into an
Buddy
AI
Reed.
video.
Said hello RLT. Lori G. Said good night Redman. Redman R. Said night Lori. One scuba dude. Said Bobby double lock the popcorn trailer.
Double lock it.
Rick. Said nice me.
Oh, me
RLT
gifted out a
78.
membership.
Said nice me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Elizabeth
is
F. Said no way to go. Lori G. Said me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me. Baby Blue 80. Said awesome me. WYOBT. Said yay me. James Ewing. Said have a great night everyone BT Lori. May. Said awesome me. WYOBT. Said RLT Jeetsy. Deborah Warner. Said oh Bobby, before we go I want to let you know that I talked to my son and I told him how proud I am for him, he's driving his truck.
right on. Right on.
Deborah
That's
Warner.
awesome.
Said it is a Freightliner, that's what he's driving.
Freightliner.
Buddy
Heck
Reed.
yeah.
Said awesome May with no A.
Well, that's just
Lori
as good
G.
as anything else.
Said same to you, James.
Alright, y'all. I guess I'm gonna go ahead
Said
and
buddy.
shut
Me.
it down.
Said LOL, buddy.
We'll be able to start up as early as
Me. Said morning again, buddy.
5 a.m., but I'm not starting up that
WYOBT.
early.
Said Misfits. Please share the link for the stream.
It'll be a lot
Even
closer
if
to
you email it
9.
to yourself, it will help. Elizabeth then.
You don't even have to.
Said good night, Bobby and Misfit gang.
You don't even have to.
Said night, everyone.
All you got to do is hit the copy link. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't even have to send it nowhere.
Rick.
You don't have to send it anywhere.
You must be proud of him.
If you hit copy link,
WYOBT. Said have a great night, Bobby.
it goes down as a share.
Said good night. Baby Blue 80. Said don't leave us, Bobby, LOL. Rick. Said until Bobby time night all.
Right.
Lisa. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Lisa. How you doing?
James Ewing. Said I have to watching movies off my phone using Bluetooth speaker. One scuba dude. Said WYO send it to Bobby LOL. DI Lasso DO. Said 9 a.m. Bobby time.
Yeah, that's about right.
Said LOL Scuba. James Ewing. Said LOL Scuba. Edward S. Said 240 miles to go.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said me, it could be morning. It's dark outside. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me. Said 9 in the morning raptor. Always morning. WYOBT. Said 10-4. Misfits, hit share. Then copy link. Lisa. Said exhausted.
Exhausted.
I Lasso
I heard that.
Said LOL me. Me. Said not dark here. Lori G. Said hi Lisa.
Yeah, I wished I had a fake little. Did you? Wait a minute. I just seen a fish.
Elizabeth M. Said thanks WYO.
I wished I had a fake fish to do that with. That would be cool. It'd be funny. It would make an awesome little short. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out today. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And I guess with that being said, chat, you are done.